What is up, everyone? Welcome back to the newest session. I forgot to pull up D&D Beyond, so you guys are just looking at my terrifically wonderful wallpaper. But I am joined, as always, by everyone. No, I actually did. Uh,
No, I mean, like, sure, it's a terrific wallpaper.
it is. It is Lucy from...
Oh, then never mind. I
Fairy Tail.
rescind that previous statement. It is a terrific wallpaper.
But welcome everyone to the 16th session of Era of the Mecha Gods. I am welcomed as always by our lovely DM, also our Blood Hunter Monk Barbarian Alaro, played by Frito Bandejo.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, he has a little background noise today because, you know, Super Bowl tonight. But then we have Ivan, our Ranger Roog. Yeah, our Roog. You're a Roog now. Our Ranger. I'm just going with it. You're the Ranger Roog Druid. Zeke the Phantom.
Hello, welcome to a D&D session full of idiots. Enjoy.
We got Heart, our fighter sorcerer, Silent Heart.
Hey guys, I mixed up my brain with saying bread earlier, so that's how I feel.
Yeah. Katara
That
might
is
be
on the
joining us later. She has a test to do for one of her college classes. Then we have me, Frankel, our sorcerer rogue. We have Sergeant Putnam, our ranger, Les.
Howdy.
Then we got Tippo, our fighter, played by Tippo. He's not here, and I think that's everyone.
Hey!
Alright.
Yeah, everyone.
But then we got Skier, our sorcerer cleric, played by Shreether.
Did you know that bananas are berries? But not a good berry. And strawberries aren't
Stop
berries.
Did
Strawberries
you
are technically a type of rose.
did you know that I don't give a shit and we should get on with D&D?
Would you know I have to take a
Agreed.
back shit? One moment.
Oh, everyone get your low roll out of the way. Roll that D20 and roll your nat ones now.
Alright.
No thanks. I'd rather roll my nat ones when they're needed.
Oh, well, I got a 10. So
Wait a minute, I got an 18. Let
Quiz
me
is rolling at
re-roll.
everything but a d20, and that's starting to get on my nerves.
Nope, that's a 17. Stop it. I need to get a low roll out of the way.
No, you're getting all your high rolls out of the way.
18!
What if you're just
Okay, I'll stop.
What if you're
Stop.
just wasting all your good luck? What if you just wasted all your good luck and you're not gonna have a single good roll?
It'd be like that.
You know what? That happens.
Alright, now...
Time to commit crimes.
Fun fact, bananas are bad.
No, they're not.
Correct.
Banana...
Someone who doesn't like
Hey,
bananas
hang on.
doesn't agree.
I don't enjoy eating bananas, but I will say, they are very useful because their skin is partially used to make condoms. So
Oh, yeah,
After
I was about to say compost, but yeah, I guess condoms is a thing.
They are good for composting. After I got the C disease 3 times, they don't taste good anymore. Also, artificial lime, any like soda with caramel coloring, peanut butter tastes bad.
Peanut-
is really bad now.
Pizza for
Raw-
me, like marinara sauce, really doesn't taste
nah,
like
marinara's
Raw-
garbage.
Raw onions smell terrible. Only raw red onions. White,
Nah,
sweet, Vidalia,
raw
those all
onions
smell-
are far better than cooked onions. Cooked onions are so bad. They're all slimy and gross.
What about carameled onion?
They're still
Caramel.
slimy and gross.
Well,
They're
I
only
like.
good in French onion soup, and that's because the broth helps hide the sliminess.
All right,
It's a
D&D, guys.
Mason. It's a texture thing. I just can't stand the like goopy, slimy texture.
No,
Oh,
like, that's not a rude question. That's like just straight up. You have ADHD, right, Dakota?
As we've been over this, yes, many times.
to get this out of the way, I haven't touched chalk since I was 5, and I haven't ate Jello since I was like 8 because of texture.
I can't stand the feel of chalk, but I like the clinking sound it makes.
Nope, I don't like anything to do with chalk. Now let's get to D&D, guys.
Ivan whips out some chalk and starts clanking it together. Which wouldn't be that much of a stretch because, incision markings.
Hart just pushes Ivan into the river Styx.
Oh.
Never to be seen again.
The river of licks? Oh, Styx. I'm smart.
Styx.
I'm smart. Yeah.
Now let's get to D&D, guys.
Totally. The
Yeah.
river of corn cobs.
Eh.
Okay,
So are we at
Frito, on to you.
Fridolfo Frito Bandejo.
Alright, guys, I'm
That
filling in
was
for
my
the
bad attempt
DM.
at Spanish.
Guys, everyone roll
Okay.
initiative. I have summoned a Terras to our boat.
Oh no.
Can I name the Taras?
That's
No,
a
it-
23.
It's eating you.
Its name. No, its name is Chuck Norris because there's no way in hell we could fight him.
When everyone's actually rolling initiative.
Yeah, I got a 23.
Oh, D&D Beyond is glitching out.
Oh, I live
Everyone-
on my.
So are we currently at the river Styx?
Do you guys mind if I surf Tumblr in the background while we do this?
As long as you don't say stuff. Now let's get
As long
Frito.
as you
Go
don't
ahead.
go off about gays and bagels like you did that one time when you were talking about the weird side of Tumblr.
Oh my lord.
Frito.
I'm gonna be
only
quiet
on the
for
weird
about.
side of
Nick, shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna mute myself for about 10 minutes till y'all are.
Sorry.
Okay. So, you guys had stepped through the portal. You are now in the abyssal realm, and you are popped right next to the boatman for the river Styx. He explains to you that he has been waiting for your arrival, and your fare has already been paid.
Quick question. Will we be able to go back to, where we were after the Abyssal Realm?
Isgard.
Isgard.
Possibly.
Yifenheim. I'm just kidding.
Okay, because there is still a lot of stuff that we need to do up there.
I don't know what's going on with my computer. I was going to use it to use the D&D shit, but it's deciding to have a fucking connection fit.
Hey, Frankel, guess what? I guess my god's here. I was told that he's here in the Abyssal Realm. Don't know where, though.
I mean, Hart, I'm trying to figure out how I was able to enter. The gods on the 223rd floor banned me from entering this realm.
I wonder if he's
You
there.
were banned on the. You were banned by the gods of the 223rd floor from this realm. That's a very oddly specific floor number.
Well,
When we
Okay.
get to...
it's the very bottom floor.
Yeah. Well, once we get to where we're supposed to be,
Oh, right.
I
fuck.
will try to summon Mask and see if he'll come to me. If
I
not,
thought the
No.
bottom.
well,
Most of the gods reside on the bottom 23 floors, from floor 200 to 223.
well, guys, I think we know what we're about to do.
The only time I've ever been here as a nice Klulf. I don't remember much of it.
Granted, some of the less ancient and powerful gods do live on the higher floors.
Okay, so that wouldn't be. Well, I don't want to say his name out loud, because that might be slander if I say he wouldn't be up there.
You know, such as
I know
Hades.
nothing about him.
Hades doesn't live on the bottom floors. He lives around 150.
Oof.
You know?
Sorry, I'm getting my character sheet
Yeah.
popped up.
Right now, we're just like filling the gap, I guess.
Yeah, we're just having
Again,
character
some
development.
Juggling balls, hands them to Scare. Juggle.
The boatman fetches
Okay.
you onto the boat, and all of you are making your way down to the lower levels where Hades is at.
Can I like look into the river? And what do I see?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. You see what you did?
You know what? I'm also gonna do this
Oh, no.
because I wanna stare into the river. Oh God.
I also want to
Oh,
stare
oh,
into
God.
the river.
I do not. I do
Why
not
did I
fall.
stop?
I do.
I
I do
die.
not fall for the temptations.
What do I start? What did I start?
Fucking, I'm like, hey,
Well,
this river has been way more corrupted since I was last here.
I wonder how it
Frankel
feels if I
and
don't.
Ivan, both of you will be taking 15 psychic damage as when you stare into the river, you see horrendous scenes not ever seen before.
Cool, so I take 7 damage.
Wondrous. I'm wondrous.
Ah, reminds me of my childhood.
Hart, when
You
you
have a
look
sad
into the
child.
river, you see flashes of people you have killed in your past, and it seems like a hand is reaching out to you. Just as it's about to grab you and pull you in, the boatman yanks you up by your collar and says to everybody, "If you don't want to die, I suggest you do not look into the river. I'm meant to
Okay.
protect you all until you get to Hades. After that, I don't care."
Well,
You should have warned us before we got on the boat not to look into the water.
Charon,
That's not
If-
his job.
if Achilles can survive the river, we can survive the river.
Achilles was the
Achilles was built
demigod.
different. Aren't
He-
like half of us?
I think one of them
Yes,
that was
he
in
was-
the river wanted to shake my hand.
He was half a god. 3 of us are all, well, 2 of us are Niflheim, the other one's just incomplete. Hi,
Still don't know what
doggos.
that means. No one's explained that, by the way.
Explained what?
What it means to be incomplete.
Like not have
Notice-
all parts of your soul. Basically.
Notice how we all have, normal bodies and you don't?
Yeah, you're
Because I'm a being
incomplete.
of the abyssal. Because I'm a being of the abyssal plane.
So,
Creature of the plane of madness. What do you mean?
that doesn't matter. I'm a creature of the plane of darkness. You don't see me being all emo.
I'm the creature of a plane.
So
Plane.
as the river Styx leads you further into the abyss, down the floors. On one particular floor, there is a 20-foot minotaur-looking creature.
Okay, that's new.
If you guys just don't look at him. If you don't look at him, he won't get
Farrier.
angry.
What did Les say?
Farrier.
His name's Charon.
Tron.
Yes.
That Minotaur over there. What happens if I shoot at it?
If you want to die very quickly, then I suggest you get the hell off my boat and do it yourself.
What is it?
Things
Why is it
created
big?
by the Minotaur god.
Are they?
Some say if they wanted to, they could probably kill Hades.
I'm gonna wave at it. Does it wave back?
No, it completely ignores you.
Well, that's rude, but okay, I understand. We just met.
Ivan is going to ask
John.
a very serious question. So, one, what floor is Hades on? And two, what type of creatures are we going to have to deal with on our way to there?
Hades, he tells you that Hades is on the 150th floor. And when you ask your second question, he just gives a very sinister smile and says, "What do you mean you want to fight?"
It's not that I want to fight, I just want to know what I need to avoid.
Everything.
Barrier. I mean, Troy. Tron.
Charon.
What floor is Mask on?
I have no idea.
I
Charon.
swear, this guy's like avoiding me.
Charon, can you maybe be a little bit less cryptic?
He's not he's not being cryptic, Jester. I grew up here. He literally means avoid everything. It's not some cryptic message. You
Okay.
don't want to fight anything here.
Okay, what's that thing? And he points at the 20-foot tall Minotaur. Is it friendly at least? Like, can
Didn't
I
we go
walk
over
by
this
it
that
and
it's
not
going to
die?
kill us all if we even try to go
I
anywhere near it?
I would like to put a hand on Skier's shoulder and say, I have one question for you, Skier. Do you really think that anything in the realm of darkness would be friendly?
I mean, statistically, there has to be at least one.
The friendliest thing you'll find down here is Charon. And even then, if you don't give him his money, he will absolutely eviscerate you.
Oh, he's evil through greed.
No, he just likes getting paid for the work he does. We all know
Charon.
We all know Hades doesn't
Charon,
pay him
here's
enough.
2 gold coins, just in case anything happens, and I need to get out as fast as I can.
Charon, don't take the money. He's trying to bribe you.
I'm
You're
giving
better
him
than this.
2 gold. I'm giving him 2
You're
gold
better
coins.
than this.
Hold on, give me a
You're-
minute. There's a halftime show going on with copyright music.
Oh.
Hart, he doesn't take that type of money. You need golden drachma.
Never
We
mind
don't
then.
have drachma.
What?
Where do we even get drachma?
Well,
That's a currency that hasn't been used in centuries.
what do you mean? Multiple of the Greek pantheon religions use it. You just have to go to where you can get it.
Do
Oh,
you
so,
have
like-
any?
Actually, in my fucking house, I do.
Why are you
Specifically,
such a
if
loser? Such a
Yeah.
nerd.
yes, I have a house. Remember, I bought an entire farm.
Oh, yes.
No.
I
No, I
misunderstood
was
what you
talking
were
missing.
saying.
There is a house on the farm. It's not
No.
just fields.
No, I thought you were saying that you have a house in the Abyssal realm.
Well, I mean, technically I do. I'm just not supposed to be allowed down here.
Well, if you have
Wait,
anything to
you're not
grab
allowed
while
in
we're
the Abyssal
here, you
plane?
should probably
Then
grab
how
it.
are you down here?
That's what I'm still trying to figure
Yeah.
out, Ivan.
If you're not allowed here, why are you here? Aren't you putting yourself at great risk?
Well, it's either that or Mana gets to destroy the entire realm I grew up in.
While
So
we're
either
on
you
this
put
boat,
yourself at-
can one
Wait,
of you give me like
putting
the
something-
crash guide to Mask? That character's just
yes,
like,
I can do that. 1, don't piss him off. There you go.
Also, Heart. 2, don't betray
Crash
anyone.
guide.
3, don't be betrayed.
4,
oh,
settle any score. 4, settle any debt you may have. That's not a mask rule. That's just a general rule you should follow in life.
Actually, Mask prefers not selling debt. He is a thief, after all.
Oh.
Sure.
You know what?
4.
It's nice to
Create
know all
debt
this.
and then never. 4. Create debt and then never settle it and tell people to fuck off when they try to collect their money.
Sorry, I don't have your money right now.
Is that better?
Sure,
Is that a more mass appropriate rule?
Well, just don't get in debt with the people you don't like. And Les, Frito said he was muted because it's a halftime show with music. Yeah. That's why that's why we're doing this bit of roleplay.
Yeah.
Ivan is going
Conkle, you said you're-
to. Ivan is going to proceed. Sorry, don't worry. This is just a quick thing. Ivan is going to proceed to start fucking fiddling with things and making origami once more.
Heart's just gonna start
Yeah.
singing she shanties. There. Starts hitting the boat.
While we
There
have this
once was a
time,
copyright strike that took down Torch Channel overnight.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun fact. Fucking YouTube tried copywriting me for my Hogwarts Legacy streams. And I was
Oh my
like,
God.
you realize that's the music in the game, so it's perfectly fine to use as long as it's made for that game, in that game, licensed by that game. And they responded, oh, sorry, someone flagged your stream as inappropriate and copyright. So people are proactively trying to fucking get my streams taken down because it's Hogwarts Legacy.
Have
Yeah,
you
sounds
heard
about
about Have you heard about the website that
They shut the
has, like,
website.
every-
They shut the website
Oh.
down already. Twitch went and got the website shut down because it was attacking people in their communities. But you want to know something funny that everyone's going to be pissed about dealing with Hogwarts Legacy? It is
What?
now the single most popular single-player RPG to ever go onto YouTube or Twitch. It has the
That's-
highest viewer count for the release hour of the game at 1.28 million viewers.
This is gonna be fun.
while
Okay,
we
now
have this
what-
time,
Of roleplay, what else should we say since we're waiting?
I have some.
Out of
roleplay
roleplay,
stuff.
oh, I had somebody who I know that's a friend of mine who is actively part of the LGBTQ community. And even they were like, oh no, don't give a lick of money. Are you, huh?
Fucking, I like how you have some extremists of the LGBTQ that are just like, yeah, don't give them money, and then you got people like me, Nick, and Mason like, just enjoy the fucking game, like.
Oh, don't worry,
No,
Taylor.
no, I'm actually.
Yes,
This
no.
guy, this
Creative.
guy is
I'm not-
somebody that you already understand
Like,
why. he
it's
would
just
be
like, the game isn't connected to the author, like.
I just want to say my standpoint is, I would say don't buy it, but obviously I can't control other people.
I
So I've
just
given up.
look
Don't
at it
buy
as Hogwarts Legacy
Not to be
because,
Why?
like, because
pressing on me.
Because the original creator of Harry Potter, who no longer even owns the licensing for Harry Potter, like, she lost all of her licensing because she sold them, is transphobic and whatnot, and people are complaining.
Anti-Semitic.
Yeah,
This
anti-Semitic.
is generally not a good person.
But, like, she doesn't even own the rights to it anymore, so, like, why should people give a fuck?
Wait.
And
so the
on
person
top
who
of that-
created hang on. So the person who created Harry Potter, which, by the way, a lot of the trans and gay people that I've known throughout my life obsess
Love it.
over Harry Potter.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Their fucking creator is
Yeah.
homophobic and transphobic.
Yes.
Yes,
And
And
anti-Semitic.
and
like,
multiple
actually,
other
there's,
things.
Anti-Semitic.
fact,
Does that mean
like-
you're anti? Does that mean you're
Anti-Jew.
anti-Rothschild or some shit?
No, anti-Jewish.
So
No.
anti-Rothschild.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
what Rothschild is.
Just keep in mind, please, that I am streaming. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was trying to. That's why I was trying to loop us back to roleplay so we could get off this.
I just, my opinion on it
Oh,
is,
do some funny things.
my opinion on Hogwarts Legacy is if you enjoy the Harry Potter universe but not the creator, go ahead and play the game. But if you are buying the game solely because you are transphobic, anti-Semitic, homophobic, anti-LGBTQ, then just get a fucking
Not
life
a
and
good
stop.
person.
No, just get a fucking life and stop putting your nose in the business that doesn't affect you.
Anyways, back to roleplay. Skier has some stuff to say.
Entertain us, Scare! Entertain!
Guys, I have a favor to ask all of you.
Oh no.
I feel like there's
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
favors.
Fuck.
So, back in Easgard, I talked to Odin.
Yes.
Bit of a personal thing. He said this bell on my hat, and he like hands Frankel the bell.
Ooh, shiny.
Was
Drops
made
it in the river. Oh,
was made in the city of Relay, the domain of Cthulhu. And
Oh,
part of a personal quest of mine.
Oh,
find
Tentacle
out-
Daddy.
He said it was some. I think he said it was called a miracle bell.
Well, no, that was the craftsman that called it a miracle bell. Odin said he didn't know what they were.
Mystic Bell.
Odin didn't know what it was, but he said it was made in the city of Relay. And I was wondering if we could, once this is over, go there.
Well, after this is over, we have to go to Limbo to save Ivan's daughter because we agreed to that. But
I included Ivan's daughter in this.
guys, as long as I can talk to Mask in this realm before we leave, I'm fine with going anywhere with you guys.
Sorry, what did you say with my daughter?
no,
Saving her.
nothing. See, nothing. I was just
We're-
pointing out how we had to go save your daughter before we go do anything else. After we kill Mana.
And some crafts, one of the gods of crafts came up to me, and he said it's called a mystic bell, which can either make really good or really bad things happen if you know how to use it. But I don't know how to use it.
Oh yeah, good.
Frito, does
Good
a
news,
20...
guys.
Frito, since I heard you just talk, does a 26 let me remember anything about Mystic Bell from the Abyssal knowledge? Where'd it go?
Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, guys. Did I tell you that I got blessed by a god?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I thought you got more than just blessed by a god.
Did you know that I slept in the bed with Lady Sif? It was quite nice.
Fun.
She's a
I
very
slept alone.
she's a very good cuddler.
Well, I slept alone
Uh-huh.
peacefully in my bed
Hey,
one night. That would
Les,
probably only be
I'm
one
not
night
like
that I sleep peacefully.
Les, I'm not like Ivan. I don't want to fuck every female in sight.
Now, to be fair, it wasn't my idea to begin with. It just ended up that way.
Well, at least you got
No.
Rota and Hilda. Those
The
two
order
were
that I
very nice. And I can still say that you got my sloppy second, so it doesn't matter.
The order that I am
I
part of.
genuinely don't give a shit. Honestly, I probably got sloppy seconds with my wife anyway, so I don't really care.
I mean, if your wife really was Derketo, you were like way more than seconds, good sir.
Fair
It's too
enough.
late to determine.
He cranked the volume up.
Ivan leans
It's just
back.
like
The order that I was part of. I have taken a vow to celibacy myself.
Oof.
Granted, I'm no longer attempting to go into the priesthood, but I still took a vow and don't want to risk angering the gods.
Fair enough. Some of
I
them
actually
are
split in half.
quite annoying when we anger them. But I did
actually-
notice.
I actually split in half every 100 years to kill the doppelganger.
Good for you. Good for you. But Putnam, I did notice something. You have a new sword about you.
Yes. Are you familiar with Jolith at all?
Oh, yeah. Somewhat.
Nope. Not at all.
I think me and him have had a couple archery contests, but other than that, I haven't really talked to him much, but...
Well, he gifted me his sword from his own personal armory.
Oh, damn. Did he say anything
His
else?
personal sword.
He doesn't usually give out weapons unless he's choosing a champion or
champion.
a hero to go on a quest.
Honestly, I'm not quite.
Became his champion.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm
Halftime
not quite
show's
sure.
over, and now I can talk.
They had a little bit too much
Okay.
mood that night.
Did Frankel ask the 26th allowed him to know anything about the Mystic Bell?
It would have been
All he
28.
knows is that they're made in the abyssal realm, and they have special properties. Nobody knows exactly what those properties are or what they can do because no one's really actually used them outside of the abyssal realm.
Oh, thank God you made it fucking just work with D&D canon. Nick, to explain, Riley is not so much a, dimension as it is the second to lowest floor on the abyssal plane. It is floor 222.
Great, we can stop by there.
The Elder God
Great,
City.
we can stop by there on our way down.
Haha, you're funny.
No.
You think
this
your
is the first time
dimension? You think your dimension was madness? Imagine a floor with all 11 Elder Gods on it.
I will
Well,
roll
I
religion to see how much I know about eldritch gods.
They live here.
I know all about eldritch gods. I got a nat 20 on knowing about eldritch gods.
Put a lemon slice in it, or a tea bag, or
My madness brought me so
okay. I like it.
Howdy.
Are you hating? Put your head in it. My head.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
I'll be back in a minute.
Frito, I have a question.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
So I decided to roll a religion to see how much Ivan knows about eldritch gods. He got a nat 20. What does this mean?
It just means you know their names at least.
Can I roll a persuasion check on Frank? Can I roll a persuasion check on the group to see if I can persuade them into letting us stop by Relay to figure this out?
What do you mean stop by?
We have to go out of our way. We have to go deeper than what
That-
we're
that-
already going.
Yeah, I was about to say that's 73 floors deeper than what we already need.
I
Can I
do
still
have
try
to
to
find the
persuade
mask.
And from the 150th floor down, you have to walk each individual floor.
Sharon.
So that's a no on the persuasion check then?
I mean, you can try to persuade me.
Okay.
I don't care. I'll let it go through.
Damn. I got a 9.
You got a nat 1!
We all look at you.
I got
you
a
fucking idiot.
17! Your persuasion does not go through, good sir.
I got a 12. Even Ivan looks at you like, are you fucking stupid? Especially with
Oh, wait! Yeah, you persuade Hart to wanna go.
As long as I can see mask, I don't care where I go.
Wait, did Alaro get in that one? No, okay, he got 4. I got 3. So
Technically, Alaro has a 6.
yeah. But even then, Skier did roll in that one, so.
Yeah.
Sharon, question.
Yes.
Are you technically undead?
Now, if any of you know what Sharon looks like, he may look like he's a skeleton, but he's actually just a How do I explain? He's like a
He's the gatekeeper before the gatekeeper.
yeah. So he looks like an elderly man, like someone that you wouldn't really think was, you know.
You would think he's weak as fuck, but he's actually, like, you know, able to slap up some people.
Charon, I have a question. Are we there yet?
Oh god, Hart, do not start this. I will throw you off the boat myself.
Can I attempt to take my helmet and smack him upside the back of the head with it?
Oh, okay, so by the way, when Scare would have asked the question, Ivan, recalling the horrors from what he read somewhere or somehow or something that maybe his spirits of madness talk to him about, he's going to toss a paper crane at Scare, and as Hart says his thing, Ivan is going to toss a fucking, like, 10 fucking paper cranes at the back of his head.
Are you going to pick up each one of them and unfold them?
Scare eats the paper crane you throw at him.
I'm gonna slap Hart upside the back of the head for unfolding the beautiful origami.
I eat every single piece of paper that Hart unfolds.
Chiron lifts his rowing stick, looks to everyone in the group, aside from Alro and Putnam,
Get out.
and gives you all a quick thwack in the head.
Can I try to...
Charon, buddy, you know this isn't the worst I've done on your boat.
Which part of the boat am I on? Am I close enough
No,
to
you're fine.
fall into the water?
No, you're not.
I still want to dodge the thwack. What would that be?
I mean, you'd have to roll against the D100, so...
That's
no.
fine.
Chiron,
you guys gotta realize. You guys gotta realize Chiron is technically a half god.
No, he's a full god.
So Charon,
he was born.
Doesn't fucking know this. He's just angry at these dumbasses.
Charon was born from 2 titans. He's a full-blood god.
Charon, can I ask you a question?
What?
How long have you been, doing this, and what do you do with the coins that you get for this?
I've been doing this since the dawn of time.
Way down south, all the way.
Let's mute your mic.
Coins?
hello?
There you go. Okay, that's better. Alright. Chiron says, I've been doing this since the dawn of time. And as for what I do with the coins, that is my business.
Okay, but do you hoard them? Do you spend them? Do you eat them? You have some weird fetish with them?
I would like to walk up to Skier, put my hand on his shoulder, and be like, listen, bud. It's best not to ask what a man does with his money, especially a god. But also, I hear he likes one of the strip clubs down in Hades.
I'm just saying...
He gives you both a level look.
I'm just saying, with the amount of coins he collects, he should be the richest man in the universe.
Just because he's a god doesn't mean he doesn't have his pleasures. He just spends them on what he likes.
All godly stories are known for their pleasures. Have you ever read about Zeus or Poseidon?
Charon, so how did you wind up?
Well, Chiron, when you say those names, he kind of gives a mocking scoff.
See? He gets it.
Charon, has Zeus even paid you back yet?
He gives you no response.
Damn, that bad, huh?
Charon, so how'd you wind up picked for a farrier anyway?
After my time as the gatekeeper was finished, they still needed me around for any undesirables that wish to get in. If they do not have the payment, I do not allow them through, and they get sent elsewhere. If they wish to oppose, his rowing staff suddenly morphs into his weapon of choice. And it is a menacing black and purple thorned weapon that seems to be alive and respond to his thoughts. He looks at all of you with a very leveled, intimidating gaze and says, I deal with them appropriately.
Is that thing alive?
It is a piece of me, yes.
Does it have its own separate consciousness?
No.
So is it more like an extension of your being? Kind of like an arm?
That's pretty much what he said.
Okay,
He
you
said
know
it
what?
was
Scare is an idiot.
A lot of people in this party are an idiot.
Scare is canonically a dumbass, okay? Like, I think we've established this without having to say it out loud. He might be smart, but he is, like, incredibly smart, but also incredibly fucking stupid.
So, as he starts rowing again, you guys are about at the 95th floor.
How?
Something behind the boat seems to ripple the water. Does anyone want to do a perception?
No.
I will.
Me. I got it.
Yes.
I got a 27.
I got a 19.
I got a 11.
And I will be
got a
daggone if I
17.
look.
Okay, so it's pretty obvious and everybody sees it with Ivan's high roll aiding everyone else with lower rolls. There is what appears to be some kind of demonic shark crab.
Uh-huh. Charon, what's that?
He looks behind the boat. Pay it no mind, it is just a Crobian.
A Kroba who?
Charon, I thought we got rid of those out of this river.
Well, Hades thought it'd be appropriate if they had a few of them running around the river.
Oh.
To do what?
What do you? What do you think?
It doesn't seem anything lives in this river.
And why do you think there isn't?
Because of the Crobians?
Bingo.
Wait, so I'm guessing then you fish the river Styx?
No, it's not about fishing. It's about how powerful the river Styx is if you go into the water. You've heard the tale of Achilles, correct?
Achilles, the guy who could only be hit in his heel.
Yes. This is how he got that power. You wouldn't want just people coming down here getting that power.
Exactly.
So now you have to actively fight off the Crobians in order to get that power.
Exactly.
Fighting off a Crobian? That's laughable.
To show that you're worthy of actually getting it.
Charon, there have been a few that have done it.
Yes, a few lucky idiots.
Cannonball!
Charon, were you ever a child or were you born old?
He gives you a very leveled and intimidating gaze, looks back in front of him, and keeps rowing.
You know, they didn't answer my question.
Scar, he's not old. He
Scar,
looks Amazing.
Jester, I don't
Guys,
think
I would
you want
prefer if
the
we
answer
didn't.
to that.
I mean,
I would
okay.
prefer if we did
At least tell me
piss off the farrier.
Yeah, same.
Listen, Putnam, as much as we could piss him off, Charon is still loyal to Hades. If Hades told him to get us there safe, we will get there safe.
I
He
might just
kind
be
of
in a wheelchair.
grumbles. When you say that, where he is, he's honor bound to Hades, and he has to get you guys there safe if Hades says so, he kind of grumbles under his breath. Packed.
What?
Charon, you're the one who agreed to it.
Ah,
Are you
fucking
like-
hell. Here we go.
Are you only bound to Hades through honor, or are you bound to Hades through some sort of blood magic?
All of the above.
Oh yeah, wait, Frida, since we're just kind of passively going through here, what has my passive wisdom been showing me?
You mean perception? You have to
my
remember
passive
that.
perception.
You have
there's
to,
two
yeah,
passive wisdoms.
yeah.
What has my passive perception been kind of just showing me?
Well, you've been seeing the denizens of the several floors, and the lower you get, the more terrified and not thinking about it you're going to get.
Oh, does everyone have passive perception, by the way?
Yeah, everyone does, but most of ours are
Yes,
super low
but,
except for Ivan. Ivan has
Who has-
21.
And then my
Oh.
passive investigation is a 22.
Ivan, why?
I would like to walk up to Ivan and go, do you see what I mean by my fucking home roll was shit?
Oh, trust me, as someone paranoid myself, I haven't seen people more paranoid than I have been, or more paranoid than I have been in a very long, long time.
Now, as you guys have this conversation, Ivan, your passive perception pings. You look out of the corner of your eye, and you see a giant serpent demon fighting what looks like an ashen giant.
Jesus Christ.
Speaking of passive traits, what does my passive insight suggest will happen should I touch the river?
That's not how insight works. Insight
Yeah,
is
no,
like to tell if people are lying or not.
Yeah, so like how I built it for Ivan, paranoia, but also doctor, good at investigation and perceiving what's around him, but also they don't really care if you're lying because it's your funeral if, you're the one lying, or if you lie, it's usually about something inconsequential.
Can I like say something in Dale here? Because I know none of you all will be able to understand it.
I mean, I have comprehend language almost always active, so...
Oh my god, I just realized something.
I waste my first level spell slots on comprehend language.
Wait, hold on. Frito, I have a question.
Hmm.
So you know how Ivan really loves origami, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I have the linguist trait, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can the ciphers just be like how fucking his
Oh my
origami is
God.
arranged and like
Oh
what types
my
of
god, your
letters are?
cipher is origami! That's amazing!
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful! Fucking red crane, blue crane, pink crane, small blue crane, big red crane. What does that mean? That means go suck a dick! Heart?
Anyways, my character just says in Dale here though, Jesus Christ, this place is terrifying. We should visit my home next.
Kyron actually looks at you when you speak that way, and he responds to you in the same language and says, well, no one said this place was perfect.
You understand me?
More than you think.
Stop being cryptic!
I walk up to Skier, put my hand on his shoulder. It is called the Abyss after all. And no, I don't understand you. I have a spell to understand you.
called the Abyss. Okay, that's fair.
Literally,
just saying.
the Abyss, the place where
I'm
you
just-
hide your deepest, darkest creations.
I'm just saying we should visit my home next. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I know it says that'll drive mortals mad, but none of you here are mortals.
Well, Ivan is.
And Putnam.
Yeah, and
Uh,
Putnam. But to be
hearing Ivan
fair,
and Putnam saying,
Putnam,
"Are you guys talking about mortals again?"
but to be fair, Putnam got chosen to be a champion, so he's less mortal now.
Or were you talking
Yeah.
about champions and whatnot?
Well, we were talking. Scare wants to go to his home, but you and Putnam will literally go insane.
Yeah, mortals can't
Yeah,
enter
well,
Dale
I'm already
Zero.
insane. I don't want to go even more insane. At least I have
Mor-
enough strand of common sense.
No.
Mortals can't look upon. Mortals
Ivan.
can't even look at a picture of Zoriat without going crazy.
Yeah.
When I say insane, I mean like insane, like you've never seen insane.
Like, there's no shred of humanity left in those creatures.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Wait,
Not like this.
I'm pretty sure I have a card gaming set in my inventory.
So do I. You want to play some? You want to play
Euchre?
some spades?
You want to play some euchre, kids?
No, I want to play some pinochle.
I can't wait
Oof,
for
I really
somebody
am
to
from Michigan.
whip out fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
gambling?
For fucking Abyssal Gods instead.
Nah. Fucking, I pull out Magic the Gathering cards. That's what my playing cards are.
Wondrous.
What if? What
Okay,
if?
so-
Hear me out. We defeat Hades in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, and therefore we become Hades.
No,
And he gets
that
the blue-eyed.
I put my hand on Scare's shoulder. Bud, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
He has to
Frankel,
give. If we beat Hades in a game. If we beat Hades in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, he has to give me his blue-eyed white dragon.
Oh, Frankel, you have normal the discontent? Hell yeah, I'll play that with you.
So as you guys travel further down, you're about to the 125th floor.
Smells like sulfur all of a sudden.
There is another ripple that goes through the water, and a large shadow is underneath the boat.
Wait, we're on the 125th floor?
Yep.
Mhm.
Hey,
Wait, so being that I have a playing card set in my inventory, is there a way to set up a PvP gamble?
No.
Not while we're on the boat.
can I roll perception, by the way, to figure out what that shadow was?
Sure.
Do I figure out what it was?
Oh god.
Eesh. I am rolling that. I should have rolled earlier.
Frito, would I know what it is because this is where I grew up for like
Roll
500
against
years. Alright, here, let me roll a history. 30.
Alright, so Frankel got a 30 for his history. I got a 29 for my perception. Hey,
Hang on, I
Frankel,
got- what did Scar get?
I got a 7.
Yeah, you have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh, are we rolling
That's
perception?
shadow.
Well, you guys are rolling perception. I'm rolling history. See if I remember what this is.
Doesn't
I got
it
a
do
natural
anything?
20. I got a natural 20 for perception.
You definitely see that shit.
Holy shit.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get to my character sheet, but it seems the fucking servers for the damn thing has gone down again.
Yeah,
Mine is still up.
It's being glitchy today.
You just see Hart look into the water, and his eyes just. I can see everything now. I can see the past, present, and the future.
Also, I just want to point out we went past the God of Death's floor.
Does anyone want to tell me
Yeah,
what
it is.
happened while I was not here?
You mean
We're on
since you weren't here for like days? Like
What?
a lot has happened since you were actually here. But we've just
Yeah.
but today we've just been in a boat going down a river.
Alright.
We've had a tranquil RP based session.
And it's actually I actually am enjoying just being able to RP with everyone instead of worrying about fighting.
It's been nice
Yeah.
to get to know the characters a bit
I
better.
do want a bit more of this, if possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm with you on that.
It's nice
I
to,
don't.
to just sit down in like a tavern or something. And just...
Yeah.
I don't think once we get to Hades' floor, it's gonna be peaceful anymore. So we better get ready.
Yeah, we have 25 more floors.
Did
Yeah,
the
guys.
server just glitch out on anyone?
Slightly, yeah.
Mine took a
Yeah.
giant dump.
I can't get to fucking D&D Beyond.
I'm not going to refresh my page. I'm just going to sit
Frito.
here.
Do
fine. I like
because I already made my roll. Do I remember what this creature is with a 30?
Yes, it is a Gillimore.
I
And
rolled
what
nat
do me?
20,
What does
so I
Earth see with a
definitely
nat
see
20,
it.
and what do I see with a
Here
29?
you talked at the same time. I couldn't hear what either of you were saying.
Oh. Oh, I got a natural 20 for perception. What do I?
And I got a 29, so I was
You
wondering
get
what
a
was both.
brand new car. And an
you
all-expensive
you definitely see past that shadow.
Is the shadow hostile?
Doesn't look like.
Both of you see a horrifically deformed giant mod creature with human eyes and a face swimming underneath the boat.
Ah, Charon, I see that you guys put Gillimores in the River Styx too on the lower floors.
What's a Gillimore?
Oh, disgusting
Actually-
abomination fish, you know.
Okay.
They're invasive. We didn't put them in here.
Oh no.
So you're saying
Oh.
this one doesn't serve you in Hades?
No.
Wait, sure is not of you in Hades?
So this
Yeah.
one could be a problem.
What kind of problem?
As long as we don't piss it off.
Guys, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
No, just don't do anything stupid.
This
Okay,
boat's
just
not
don't look
big
at the water, guys.
And for the love
yeah,
of
guys.
all Christ, do not talk about how the thing looks.
So yeah, guys, this boat ride has
look
been
cute.
very nice so far.
Ivan is going to, with his cipher, not that anybody is going to be able to fucking know this because he hasn't taught anybody this, but he assumes that fucking Franco will somehow understand. He's going to fucking write out, what if I call it pretty?
Hang on. Okay, so I just have to make an intelligence check, don't I, to see if I can read it?
It has to be a. Let's look at what it says. They have to succeed on an intelligence check of a DC 22.
Yeah, no, 13 doesn't pass that. What's the other one? So I know there's two ways to decipher it.
Or they use magic.
Oh, well, I already have comprehend language, so...
He's gonna use comprehend language, that little yoink is blanking. He's gonna figure out what it is. Right.
No, Ivan, it does not like you talking about that type of stuff at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot that your magic would let you understand what I'm saying.
Wait. What is it though?
It's a Gillymore.
It's a gilly bar.
I'm sorry, that's not a term I'm familiar with.
Be glad.
Alright.
Liz, do you have any luck getting back in your character sheet?
I'm attempting.
Yeah, I've been attempting this whole time and it's still giving me 504.
Does this
Same.
mean that Frankel now understands? Wait a minute, you're making a fucking language out of origami.
Yeah, I'm getting 504 myself.
I know that you're making one of it, but I can only comprehend it when I have comprehend language up.
Yeah, but now it's like, what the fuck? You're doing this thing? Why?
I'm getting in perfectly fine on my phone if you guys want to try using that instead.
That's what I'm using.
Oh. Or you're using the app or the website?
The website.
Oh, I'm getting in perfectly fine on the app.
I always forget that D&D Beyond has an actual app.
I didn't ever even know that it had an app to begin with.
Yup.
Yeah. I'm using the D&D
I'm
Beyond
getting it
app right now.
perfectly fine on my computer.
Sweet Nippy, I did.
So I have you guys in the kitchen with me.
Fun.
Because Flavor Crumbs is getting the midnight hungies at 9 o'clock.
I had some KFC before we started D&D.
Yeah, I had some leftover chicken pot pie and some leftover Swiss steak.
A question for DM.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If I take a action to sharpen my longsword, does that do any buffs?
No.
Question for the boatman. Hey, Charon, I have a question for you.
No, it's Charon. Charon's the centaur.
No, Chiron's the centaur.
It's it's originally pronounced Charon.
I'm not Greek. Hey, Charon, I got a question for you.
He looks at you.
Why are you doing this for us? Who paid our toll for us?
Probably Hades. Yep.
Why would Hades? Can someone remind me why we're going to see Hades again?
We're going to Hades because Mana's about to destroy the entire Abyssal Realm.
And that's bad.
Can somebody explain how that's a bad thing?
Let me put it to you this way. You know all these demonic creatures that even terrify us we've seen?
Yeah.
Imagine this. The entire realm gets destroyed, and everything in this realm floods every other realm.
It would be the end of it'd be the end of every plane.
Exactly. And on top of that, Chaos, which is Mana's other incarnate, which he is transforming into as he does every few hundred years, if he transforms into that, he will rain chaos down across everything.
So, you know, no pressure to defeat him or anything. This is totally gonna be a peaceful vacation to hell. Scenic hell.
No, this isn't hell, this is far worse.
You're right. Hell at least has beaches.
It does, exactly.
This place doesn't even have an ocean. Well, it does.
Well,
an ocean of pain? Does that count as an ocean?
if you want to go down to Riley, it is the underwater sunken city.
Oh, right. None of us can breathe underwater either, so we can't go to Relay.
Yeah.
Wait, Frankel, you have gills, don't you?
No, I don't have gills. What do I look like, a fish?
You look like a Lakafa. You look like you might be part Lakafa. I don't know.
I am a Githyanki Asamar. That's it.
I can talk to the Loxodon, but that doesn't
Get
make me
yonked.
fish.
So, Frankel, you're good at origami, correct?
Now,
I mean, I dabble, but if you want origami, it's best to talk to Ivan.
Ivan,
Yes.
where did you wind up learning origami?
Ah, if I remember, within your group, one day I was healing them up and doing what I do, and so everybody was in good shapes and morals, and well, I saw somebody making origami, and I asked them about it. They gave me a few pointers, and from there on, I was mostly self-taught.
Is
I-
it anything? Is it anything outside of a hobby?
I've decided to make something out of it, personally.
like what?
I've been working on imbuing them with magic. It hasn't gone so
I've been-
well so far.
Can I cast a spell to harden them into stone, and then fill a bag of holding with them, and then turn it inside out on people I don't like?
That's not how a bag of holding works.
I
No.
know,
Do you have a bag of holding?
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I can steal one.
I can't wait until we get one because you have to roll 2 encounter dice.
Putnam, since Putnam is asking Ivan about origami, Ivan is gonna kind of, due to the fact that again he learned it from people of his own group, it's only fair to teach it back. He is going to
Does
start trying to teach a bit about the folding and whatnot.
Does anyone want to roll a perception on Kyron?
I will.
I
You don't have to
guess.
tell me what you get.
I am
Okay.
too busy trying to teach Putnam about origami.
Natural 1. Yeah.
I
see.
get
You
a
don't notice any.
10.
19.
I'm trying to remember how to roll perception on my phone.
God,
Yeah.
I see how it is, Putnam. You're looking at the. I'm trying to teach you, and you're not even paying attention.
You said roll
I'm too
perception?
busy.
Yeah.
I'm too busy
Yeah.
looking at freaking
A
Ivan.
9. Why am I
I'll
getting...
roll a perception. I got a dirty 20, a 22, if you will.
Okay, so Ivan and Putnam, you are the only ones that notice this. Kyron has a bag of holding on his belt.
Can I
As you guys
steal
look
it?
closer at it, it begins to move at the top like it's opening. And then a horrid creature's face with razor sharp teeth pokes its face out and says, "Anybody want a Zagnut?" And then it disappears.
what is that? What is happening?
Okay, so here's how the canon goes in my head. I imagine not Ivy, fucking Ivan was pulling out his supplies, took like a slight glance over to Putnam. He was like, "What the fuck?" I even looked over, instantly saw it, and was like, "Oh!"
Let me grab the picture of what you two just saw.
I
that a
understand
reference
what I
to, like, an
saw.
old
Don't worry,
commercial?
we talked about it last night.
Yeah, we talked about it last
Yeah.
night, but for everyone else in the group, that's the face they just saw.
I lost his stat block, just to let you know, so I'm gonna have to find it again.
I got you. I
But
literally have a website for that right now as we speak.
Dude, he has
What?
so many fucking resistances.
What is this thing, and why
That-
is it in a bag?
That's called the Bagman.
It's called the
The what?
Bagman.
You would have
Bag-
to. You would have to. Huh?
Now,
You wouldn't.
a little bit of lore about the Bagman. The Bagman was said to have been an adventurer who had been in dire straits to escape a bad situation. Others say he was a thief that wasn't trying to get caught. But the story ends and begins the same, that they escaped into a bag of holding.
And
And
they became.
Unfortunately,
well, they got lost in
They
the
could
bag of
not-
holding
they got
because
lost.
only the person that puts something in can take it out, and to take it out, you have to be outside the bag. They spent all their time in the ethereal dimension, and in turn gained ethereal energy, contorting themselves into a dangerous creature that once every night will come out and kidnap an adventurer into the bag of holding, making that person be lost forever. Because
So
he
I'm going to say
because he
this,
is
I
sad
rolled a
and lonely,
20
but constantly kills people.
I rolled a 27. Does this mean that I would know about the Bagman? I rolled a history check.
Yeah, you know who the Bagman is.
Oh no.
It was told to you as a children's story to make bad children behave.
The name
But
Bagman.
as you just saw, the story is not a story anymore.
Can I
Oh,
just say the name Bagman carries like the same. It has the same vibe as calling someone the Sticky Man.
here.
Ivan, having seen the Bagman, is going to urge Putnam. Okay, buddy. I assume you probably would know the same stories. We are not going to talk about this. Until it becomes more apparent, as it is his job to keep us safe. We are just going to pretend we saw nothing, and we are going to learn about origami together. Does that seem good, my friend?
What you guys
I
talking
don't-
about?
We're talking about the meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Alright, roll your deception.
number
I'm
7.
rolling an insight, buddy. You have to beat a
Roll
23.
that. And then after that's done, Ivan Putnam, I need you guys to roll another perception towards the bag of holding.
Oh,
Man,
I rolled a
Wait.
28 on my
Alright,
perception. My
hang on.
paranoia
I
is
have
coming into
to. I
play.
gotta roll persuasion, don't I?
no, you
You
have to
got
roll
7.
deception because you're trying to lie to me.
Can someone explain the "Do you want a Zagnut" thing? I don't get that.
Wait, why are you rolling persuasion?
That's an old joke from a movie that you've probably never seen because it was well made before you were even born.
It was
Oh,
made before
Dude.
2004.
now I'm gonna roll persuasion. You're gonna have to roll a charisma check for this
What
one.
is the movie called?
But Putnam, why don't you tell me what you're really talking about? I can tell you are lying, my good friend.
They just said they're
I-
talking about the number 7.
But
I
they're
don't remember the movie either, but I do know the reference.
all right, Putnam.
Okay, yeah.
You have to do a charisma check.
Yeah,
have
I'd
to
love
be
to
a
be able to
22.
find it. Charisma,
Alexis, are
charisma,
you still with us?
charisma.
Yes, I'm here.
Just making sure. You haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Valid.
Literally, you can say
intern-
anything. It's the beauty of D&D.
It's the
Also,
beauty of
by
D&D.
the
Make
way-
shit up.
Does a 10 do anything?
That's
would've
a
been a
persuasion
check.
check, but
Persuasion would have been a charisma check.
yeah, you would have had the charisma check, but either way, no, I would have persuaded you into telling me the truth.
I'm actually
All right, now
trying
real
to
quick,
learn-
hold on. Before they say anything to you, I need them to roll perception checks towards the bag.
I already rolled a perception check. I got a 28.
Give me a
Okay,
second.
Putnam, roll me your perception. I only need just these two to roll it. And Ivan's already rolled.
14.
Before you guys say anything to him, you kind of glance back over towards the bag of holding, and the face is back again, and it's flipping you both off, and then it disappears. And as it disappears, it slowly sinks the hand down, so the middle finger is slowly retreating into the bag.
Can I attempt to take the edge of my, not the sharp end, but like the flat end, and smack it?
It's on Charon's belt. I would not do
If you
that.
did that, Ivan would absolutely throw a crane at you and say, "Don't you fucking dare!"
Hey, Dara,
So,
you got games on your phone?
Putnam, what were you talking about?
Origami.
I beat you in a persuasion check for you to tell me the truth.
You have to tell him
Yeah.
about the thing.
Talking about when I'm actually like legit lost at the moment.
You have to basically tell him about the Bagman. However, you could do it in a language that basically you could do it in any language because currently he can do it.
Yeah, I can hear any language.
Besides, the language that I deem to be known as Origa, which is my cipher language, but then again, nobody knows that besides me currently. I'm just gonna
talking
teach
about
you
the
about
Bagman?
origami.
Yeah, that's how you and Ivan were talking about the Bagman, yeah.
Yeah, so you can do it in any language, but you do have to tell him.
I'll tell him in common.
Oh, I don't know. Alright, so Putnam, what were you guys talking about?
We were talking about the Bagman. Are you familiar?
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's heard the legend of the Bagman. And we'll just pretend I told you what the Bagman was.
Now,
Okay.
since everyone can hear this conversation going on, everyone roll me a perception.
Oh no.
I am at 30. I imagine just this entire
21.
time Ivan is just fucking trying to be like, I guess we're not learning much about origami. He starts packing this shit up and just keeps fucking glancing back and forth.
Okay, so I'm taking this roll as a group collective roll. So all of you slowly you guys hear something coming from Chiron, and you slowly turn towards them. And there,
Bagman like a cognito hazard.
Oh, also, fun
the
fact. Sorry, Frito. The Bagman can steal stuff from your bag of holding, by the way.
Oh!
Yep. The bag has opened up, and halfway out, as it was trying to sneak out of the bag to grab one of you, you see it, and it's staring at all of you.
Charon, put it away!
Bodak, get back in your damn bag, Bodak! By the way, Bodak is the Bagman's real name. Fun fact.
Ivan would probably know that.
Hart's gonna reach out and try to pull him out of the bag.
No!
You didn't expect that?
No, Mason, you don't realize how big this thing is?
Yeah, like only half of the torso
Mason,
is out.
it's considered a giant class creature. It is 54 foot tall.
Okay. Alright, then I'll just say hi. Doesn't say anything back. Hello.
Fuck you.
It just gurbles in unintelligible language.
Bodak, get back in your bag! Charon, close your fucking bag!
Chiron takes notice of this and looks at the Bagman, and the Bagman looks at him. Chiron gives it a deadly glare, and you guys kind of see sweat drops coming off the Bagman's face as he slowly retreats back into the bag.
We found something that the Bagman is scared of.
Not so much scared, but this is...
The Bagman's not a god, so it has reason to fear gods.
It's not a god. It's on the same power level as a god, but it doesn't have, reality manipulation like a god. Unless you are
in the bag, he just starts flipping us off.
Unless you are in the ethereal realm, then he has full control over everything in there.
So the Bagman retreats back into Chiron's bag of holding, and the bag closes. Chiron turns to all of you and says, "Sorry about that. Won't happen again."
Is he gonna haunt us forever now? Like, if
certainly
I get a
hope
bag
not.
of holding, it's
Oh, believe me, I'd be very cautious whenever you reach into a bag of holding from now on. Especially
I think
since it
this is
seems
the
to take
second time
interest
we've
in all of you.
him on our trip. Remember, guys?
Yes, we have seen him on our trip before, Hart. In the bag of holding
Yeah.
that was in the hall that disappeared, yeah.
Yep.
That was like
So
half a year ago.
Oh my
being that
god.
we're still on the ferry, I'm going to attempt
wait.
5-finger fillet.
Oh my god. Guys, I cut all my
Is
fingers off. What?
Is this
What?
one of those things where now that we've
Okay.
seen it, it's gonna specifically target us?
Oh, yes. Now
It-
that it knows that you are aware of its existence, if you would have ignored it, it never would have bothered you.
Yep.
You
If
see what you did?
Shouldn't have
I-
waited.
if you ignore its existence, it doesn't bother you because, you know, it just doesn't
it
give
thinks
a
that
fuck.
you can't see it.
But as soon as it realizes you see it, you become, you know, tying up loose ends.
Public
What
enemy
do I
number
need
one.
to
Basically,
do to
think-
What
not...
this
think
now
of-
means is that we all are so one, none of us should ever get a bag of holding, or else every encounter is going to include
No,
the Bagman.
you can make friends with the Bagman. It's just not easy.
You know what,
Now-
Putnam? I will do the knife game with you.
Now,
What?
here's the thing. Since the Bagman knows that you know that it exists, it will chase you all until the end of time. So honestly, you should think of it as the SCP Shy Guy.
Oh god.
No,
This
no,
is-
no.
But
no.
We know he exists and now he's after us.
but not as bad
Wait,
as
so
Shy
this is-
Guy.
Yeah, not as
So
bad.
this is literally a cognito hazard. It can only affect us once we know of its existence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it can affect you without knowing its existence. But
True.
SCP bag. We gotta get out of here.
but
No,
like
wait, so this means that at every opportunity, I cannot sleep at night anymore.
if you have a bag of holding, yeah.
As long as I don't have a bag of holding, I can sleep at night.
He cannot appear
Exactly.
without a bag of holding.
What
I'm
if somebody
gonna
in the
send you
same
guys
building has a
into a-
bag of holding? Will he still try to
I'm-
run strictly for my room?
No,
I'm going.
he cannot move more than 5 feet away from the bag.
Understandable.
I'm going to just run you guys into a city full of people with bags of holding.
I hate you
But-
so much.
He is
You're the pinnacle
SCP
of evil DM syndrome.
217. Okay, guys, I got a joke.
Fucking, we see the Bagman come halfway out of the bag. I'm like, fuck this! Fucking teleports to the ethereal dimension, pokes him in the ass, and teleports back.
I have a joke, guys.
What?
He's SCP-217. If you
fuck.
if you take those and make them letters, it just spells out bag.
SCP-217 is a virus with 100%. Well, it turns you into an organic metal-like creature. It was
Yeah.
created by the Church of the Broken God, I believe.
Yes, and I'm going to proceed to ask, well, now that we're going to die slowly and painfully in our sleep, do you want
So
to
what
learn
do
about
I-
origami?
Well, good
What
thing
do
I
need
don't
to do
sleep.
to not lop my fingers off whilst playing the knife game?
We're not gonna die in our sleep as long as none of us ever get a bag of holding.
Understandable. Why doesn't everybody asks about origami? Nobody
Well,
wants to
yeah, at you saying that, hey, Charon, can I have your bag of holding?
Char, don't
No.
give it to him.
Okay, so after this incident, you guys are
Did you only do this
finally-
to make sure? Did you only do this to make sure my character couldn't get a bag of holding?
What do you mean? We
No,
still
I did
can.
this because I think it's funny and it's an interesting concept to add to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the first time Frito ever introduced the Bagman into a campaign was my first campaign with him. And my character made friends with the Bagman.
What is this character? Is this a
make
character that I know of or no?
Zeke, it's the character that I brought into our other campaign. She was friends with the Bagman.
How do you make friends with Bagman?
You treat him like a good person and a normal person. You respect him, you make him laugh, and you willingly sacrifice one of your friend's body parts to him.
But he's scary.
Okay.
Specifically, celestial dragon scales and divine ASMR feathers.
Hey, Hart.
Oh no! If I'm sacrificing some of my feathers, I'm becoming its best friend. No one else.
Oh, and you use him as a gateway portal to get out of a prison.
I've already given one person my feathers, and I don't know what she's done with them. So
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, though, the only reason why he helped you escape the prison as a gateway is because he told you, only I'm the one that gets to kill you, Bagman.
Then we didn't even use him. I just fucking snuck out of the prison because the rest of the group didn't want to do it.
Frito, I'm going to do this so you can have as much fun as you want. I'm going to take some of my feathers off my wings, and I'm going to hand them to the ferryman to put them in his bag. Here you go.
Yeah, you don't get very far with that as a clawed, blue and purpled, scaly skinned hand snatches them and slowly brings them back into the bag.
You're welcome.
Middle finger pops up.
Also, I just want to point out, in D&D lore, the Bagman is just super fucking lonely.
Oh my god! So he
so
just wants to make
Because what is canon in the D&D universe? They've chosen to make it the one where, as his entire party was dying, he retreated into the bag and got stuck there, while all of his friends got murdered. So
Did he,
basically,
say anything when he grabbed the feathers,
all of his friends got murdered, and he got trapped in another dimension and got turned into a monster that no one will ever love.
I'll love him.
He's a very lonely guy.
I'll love him.
Did he say anything when he grabbed the feathers from me, or no?
Well, when you said you're welcome, a middle finger came up out of the bag and then back down.
He's gonna be my best friend now.
Hart, I think he hates you. Hart, I think he hates you.
That's how they all start. Aparo almost killed me.
Okay, so
everyone that hates him, he thinks he is his best friend. That's just how Hart is.
Okay.
Now
is that why
buy a bag of holding.
Is that why he thinks I hate him?
Okay, so
Or is that why he hates me?
Yeah.
So after this little incursion with the Bagman happens, all of you have arrived at the dock for level 150 in Hades' domain.
Ivan is going to carefully proceed to get off of the fucking boat.
Sure.
Is there anything that we need to know, since you said avoid everything here in this place?
Do you see the path that leads toward Hades' domain?
Do I?
You would.
He points to the ground, and it is a turquoise-colored bricking that goes all the way to Hades' castle.
Follow the yellow brick road, as they say.
God damn it, I knew that you were going to start fucking singing that.
Goodbye, yellow brick road.
Yes, I see the,
question.
Stay on
Frito,
the path.
Mason,
If you
let them
divert
finish.
from it, you will die.
Understandable.
So as long as we stay on the
Also, don't eat anything.
I am kind of getting heart. Oh, never mind. Question.
Even me?
Has it been 6 months since we started the, journey?
Well, you talking about, like, the very beginning of the journey?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I have one thing to say. Once my character gets mad or scared, you're going to see feathers start falling out. It's his molting season.
But wouldn't that only be for one wing, because one wing's brand new?
Yes.
Yeah.
They will only be for the white one. You'll see feathers fall and grow back in.
Oh, basically, no matter what time of year, you're always molting now.
Yeah, basically. That's how birds molt. I don't know if it's every 6 months, but I know that they molt a lot, basically.
Depends on the species.
Do you all have any last thing you want to say to Chiron?
I would have waited for everyone to get off the boat because I want to ask Charon a couple of things.
I mean, Alaro's already walking, so
Yeah, I'll
I'm
be
gonna
right
I'm
back.
gonna run and catch up with Alaro. Alaro, wait for
Ivan
me.
would have asked Charon if he wanted an origami.
he shakes his head no.
Any last piece of advice, Charon?
Thanks for the transportation across the river Styx, Chiron.
Oh no, I have a character flaw. Okay, I have to put this in my character sheet now. Sure.
With everyone walking away,
I
would
I
like.
didn't hear what you said, sir.
Oh, go ahead, Nick.
I just asked, any last piece of advice for us, Chiron, before he walks away? Like, before he goes to walk away.
Listen to your friend Frankel over there.
About what?
Oh my god, I just realized.
Scare. You have to remember, I lived in this dimension for a few centuries, so yeah.
I just realized something.
Frankel would know what's safe to eat, what's not safe to eat, where is safe to stay, where is not safe to stay.
But before,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink.
Once everyone's walking away, and it's just me left on the boat, I would like to look to Charon and say, has she visited this realm?
To whom do you refer? As he smiles.
Oh, my mother. Has she been back here since I almost killed her in hell?
He kind of laughs. Boy, do I remember carrying her on my boat. Let's just say she was one of the few idiots that managed to swim across the river Styx and survive. The last time I saw her was actually not too long ago. I imagine that was your handiwork.
Yeah, I hesitated and she got away.
Shame. All I can say is, if she's here, she will be pissed.
Oh, she's gonna be even more pissed when we ruin her plan to let chaos reign.
Well, if you're one to paint a bullseye on your back against an enemy that you shouldn't mess with, then by all means, do what you will. My piece of advice, avoid her at all costs, and find a way to kill her without getting near her.
Thanks for looking out for us, Ghost Grandpa.
You're not there. I would like to hand Charon, just some oddities I have on me, like a couple gold drachm, just because I would have been holding a couple on me, and say, thanks for the info, old friend. And do be careful.
They're watching the Super Bowl downstairs. That was a mistake going down there.
He nods to you, and then he shoves his boat back in and proceeds his way.
Les said he'll be right back because he can no longer hear. He has to charge his phone and his speakers are fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss anything important when I went to go and get a drink or no?
Oh, good.
Nothing that your character would know.
Yeah, nothing that your character would know, so it's not important.
All right.
If you're wanting to know out of character, Frankel asked Chiron if his mother had been through here, and it seems like she has.
She swam.
Fun.
So you remember how I left her on the verge of death before she teleported away? She
Yeah.
She came and used the river Styx to heal herself.
Oh wow.
So we have to fight her again?
Yep.
Which in turn would mean that's how she powered up.
Yep.
I hate you.
And which is why
Damn
she.
it, we caused this.
And Frito already has her powered up character sheet.
Bro.
You probably have to
Frito,
send that to me again. I don't know if we'll be able to get to her tonight since D&D Beyond's website wants to be a douche.
It's the same character sheet.
Yeah.
I just edited it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love you. You're a great DM, but I hate you. You're an evil DM.
What? Wait, should I be the evil part because I'm the one making the character?
Yes.
I have a different thing for you. Dakota, you're a bastard. Anyways.
Hey,
Whoa,
Nick. Hang on, Nick. I'm gonna tell you this once and only once. Never fucking call me a bastard.
Okay.
I can.
Just for the simple fact that I am literally a bastard.
Yeah.
I'm also a bastard. Different reasons, but I am a bastard.
Yours are a lot better reasons, though.
Because they legally couldn't.
As you finish talking with Chiron, you regroup with the others and start walking down the path. It's a pretty straightforward path. You guys walk about maybe halfway, and
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
We're just about to get tortured.
Everyone needs to roll me a wisdom save.
Everyone! Man.
Dirty 20.
Les has to go. All right, man.
All right, I got a 16.
Dirty 20.
I got a 10.
Oh,
well,
no, you did a wisdom check, not a wisdom save.
oh fuck! I did do. No, I did. Well, it's the same.
Right.
It's the same additive, so it's still been a
it's-
plus 2.
Les has to go, by the way.
Yeah, he said that already.
Oh.
We know. We missed.
But yeah.
Okay, so
And he's back.
Les didn't have to go. Okay. Never mind.
okay,
That's the
so
less of our problems.
Tara,
Please don't hurt me.
Alro, and Frankel will be fine.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah,
Ivan?
you'd be fine
Oh yeah,
too.
and Hart. Ivan didn't roll.
Ivan,
Wait,
roll
what did
wisdom
you roll?
save. Wisdom save.
Oh god. Okay, that would be a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
fine.
and Ivan, you are fine.
So it's
here, I'm sorry, friend. So as all of you are walking, none of you are affected by this. You just kind of hear like a weird, like off-tune melody that sounds really like what the hell is that to you guys?
Someone needs to fix that.
Oh shite!
Can this
But-
just be hand waved saying scares
You
affected
are-
as a child of madness?
Skiar, you hear a fantastic, beautiful melody that seems to be drawing you in.
Guys, they're singing about grilled cheese. I'm gonna go follow it.
What? Huh?
Can I?
So, is anyone Is anyone going to stop him? Because
Can-
he's about to walk off the path.
Can I walk up to him, slap him upside the back of the head, and say, "Get your shit together"? It sounds off to us, but you're hearing the song of a siren. Don't go towards it.
I was
You will
going
die.
I was going to basically bribe him with, hey, you can eat some paper.
It'd be a perception roll, right?
That would be a
persuasion.
persuasion roll on him, and he would have to make a perception.
Alright, so that's a 21.
Okay, so Scar, roll your charisma check. See against that. See if you are persuaded or not.
That was a save.
It's all the same. 15.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you are persuaded. Now roll me a perception to see if what he was saying is true.
Oh, thank God. The only time I've been happy all game to get low rolls.
Yeah, you don't notice anything, like, at all. But now that you've kind of snapped out of it, the tune does sound very horrible to you now. And you were in mid-step. Like, your foot was in the, like, just 2 inches off the ground from stepping off the path.
That was...
Whoever's
sounds
making that
terrible.
music is tone deaf.
No.
It sounds like...
It's because you guys...
someone's making love with a corpse on a xylophone.
No, it's because you guys have a strong enough mental capacity to not hear the real tune. Your brain blocks out the real music to protect you from the song.
I guess it's just because I'm, one of those things about being a child of madness.
You say that, but I just had to slap you upside the back of the head to keep you from dying.
That's what I mean, child of madness. I can't tune those things out.
I'm called clinically insane.
Fair enough.
Tuned it out.
Oh.
Now, all of you are now back on the path. You walk about another 50 feet. Oh, shit.
You shit your pants and I'll die. The path collapses underneath you.
Okay, so before you, all of a sudden, the path diverts to the left. You don't remember seeing from the hill that you had been on where the dock was that it split off. So you're all a little confused by this. Does anyone want to roll me a perception?
Can I roll a perception?
I will.
I'm gonna do it.
I will also.
I need to make up for my
I got a 23.
Frito, I do have
19.
one question. Would mine, instead of being perception, be a history check because living here and going down these paths before?
Yes, it would.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So I would have gotten a 23.
I would have got a
Franco
28.
would have gotten a 28.
I got a 19.
Why are Frankel and the other dude adding 2 onto their thing?
Okay, so we have a bond with Alaro where if we're within 30 feet, we get +2 to any roll except initiative.
I would have thought with me traveling with them, I would have got that effect too, but no.
Well, to be fair,
You'll get used
we shared our life stories with each other. Like, if we did another RP thing next time we're in a tavern where we all just, sit and tell our stories to each other, then we might all have the bond.
My mother.
The problem is, though, when it comes to the bond, the more people with it, the more beneficial it is, but also the harder it is to keep the
bond up, yeah.
Now, Ivan, Hart, Katara, you guys are like, yeah, this doesn't look right. This is definitely not right. Scar, you're like, I don't quite remember, but it doesn't feel right. This definitely doesn't seem to be right. Franco, you know for a fact that this is more of the denizens of Hades' domain trying to fuck with you all.
I like how we're.
I would like to just shout out and be like, you dumbasses, you realize Haiti wants us to get to his castle as fast as fuck, otherwise you lose your home, right? Stop playing your stupid little games.
You just hear.
Using Ivan's passive perception, does he just clan
You know where that giggle came from. It's behind a rock to the left.
Frankel, what are you on about?
He is going to throw an origami towards the rock.
Roll to hit.
Oh my god.
That'd be unarmed strike.
Does a 17 hit?
Plus 2.
Yes,
That'd be 19.
Does a 19 hit? Sorry, you're right.
yeah, that'll hit.
Did I roll unarmed? Did I just get? Does that?
No, there's no damage.
It's a piece of paper.
When the origami flies towards the rock, it pokes into it, and you hear "ow."
My eye!
I would then like to look at the fucking bitch and be like, listen, you can either stop fucking with us, or I can blow you to smithereens with a fireball the size of a sun.
An
You just start
illusion
screaming
drops
about its
from
eye.
the rock. An illusion drops from the rock, and you see an imp. A blue-colored imp goes, "Geez, Frankel, sorry, I was just trying to have a little fun."
Yes, but we are...
What in the
What's your
nine hells
name?
is that thing?
It's an imp
It's
scare.
gross.
And I get that you're trying to have fun, but you realize we're here to kill a god, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, I always need to mess with someone. It's kind of my
Mr.
thing.
Imp, stop being a bitch.
Listen.
Go mess with your own family.
Listen.
When Frankel says that we're here to kill a god, you see murder in Heart's eyes.
Now, Frankel, you do recognize this imp. It is Stolly.
Stolly? Alright. Listen, Stolly. Charon is just down the river a little bit. Go mess with him.
Ooh,
I'm
fine.
gonna tell
Alright.
Dad.
Oh, before I do go, one thing.
What is it?
And as soon as he answers, he throws a fart bomb and then runs. He goes, "Eee!"
God damn you!
He slams on his fucking mask.
I fucking pull out the mask that Ivan gave me.
Nope.
Aldo is just gonna take it. Let's see if he passes his save. No.
I've smelt worse. I've had to sit in a
No, Mason, you have to make the Mason. You have to make the
Okay.
save too. Same with you,
Alro,
Scare
we
and
all have to
Katara. Yeah,
Alro
Constitution
goes,
saves.
stick it out.
Yeah.
Alro goes to stick it out, then he just goes, "Ugh."
Alexis, you have to make a con save.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like, oh man, smells like eggs.
I've smelt worse.
Could I
I've
use
had to sit in multiple.
Scare and
fights with
Katara,
these
you're
people.
like, this is very unpleasant, but it doesn't make you sick. You're just like, I really want to get out of here.
As we're walking
This
away
reminds-
from it, I would like to mentally go into Ivan's head and go, damn, how their face... You see how Alaro looks? It reminds me of that alternate timeline when you ate the orb.
This reminds me of the corpse garden back at home.
So Ivan, you
I
still
forgot that
you
they
still
moved
want
that.
that Kim Kardashian special?
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
God.
apparently the ass doesn't make the man, the muscles do. That's what I've learned these past few
Now,
nights.
as all of you turn back around, the path is no longer curved anymore. It's just straight as before. You continue walking for about another 60 feet, and nothing happens. You continue on your journey for about another 70 feet. Oh.
No.
Oh,
I don't like
no.
that sound. I don't like that
Oh
sound.
no.
It's an interesting roll. Okay.
I don't like this.
You guys are going down the path as you see someone up ahead of you, about 20 feet.
Ew.
Ivan wants to glare really hard and understand to try to see if he can look at the fucker in front of us.
With your
Roll
passive perception, there, Ivan, you notice that it is actually, it seems to be a traveler.
I don't trust it.
Hey, Frankel, do you know anything about random travelers that don't really, and really shouldn't be on a random path to Hades, being on the path to Hades?
That's a nat 1. I don't remember shit. Even though it's a 14, technically.
I'm gonna yell hi.
Wait, Frito, since it's still
Hello!
such a high roll with a nat 1, do I remember anything?
You remember that sometimes it's possible that there are people that travel this path after,
Death.
coming to Hades' realm.
I would share to the group that, sometimes there's people on this path, there's some heroes, some dead people, but still keep our guard up because, we're in the abyssal realm, nothing's as it seems.
What is
So I
the worst that
definitely
could
should
happen
not
if we
yell
went up and
hello
shook his
to them.
hand? Just, or even went anywhere near.
Never trust a
Like,
stranger in a plane lower than Mechanist.
Yeah, I asked Frankel what's the worst that could happen if we went near it and it was not what it seemed to be.
Oh,
Die.
madness, death, evisceration, but usually the path is protected by, some type of magic, so that way if you're mortal, you can't really die on the path. You just can get gravely injured. But if it drags us off of the path, yeah, there's
I just heard
nothing
all those
good.
dice rolls. That scares me.
That was actually ice in my cup.
Oh, I was about to say.
Now,
Ivan is going to now
think
be
I
like,
just instinctively
well, I mean,
have a
since I'm
fear
the
of someone
motherfucker who
rolling
saw
dice.
this guy, I guess I'm gonna be the one to try to approach. Ivan is going
Ivan,
yes.
no offense, but I think I should be the one to talk to him since, I grew up here.
I should say hello.
I mean, alright, fair enough.
And as we've noticed, you are the most mortal of all of us.
Fair enough.
Ivan, buddy, we love you, but you're the one most at danger in these planes.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I understand that.
Alright, Frito, I will walk up to the person and say hello.
as you approach, it appears to be an elderly woman.
Oh no.
No. Oh no,
yeah.
for us.
Yeah.
She
Oh, no.
goes,
Oh, no.
"Oh, hello."
Hello,
Okay,
little one.
I'm gonna roll another
Would you like a
history
Snickers?
check now that I'm not going off just, oh, there's some person up on the path.
Please
Since
tell
I
me
can
this
actually
isn't the
see
old
her.
lady that we saw in the village.
Frito,
Please
does a
tell me.
dirty 20 let me remember an old lady on a path?
Nope, you have not heard of this at all.
Oh.
Wait.
Can Ivan roll a
Oh.
perception to see if there's a weird scar on the lady's head?
Oh my god.
Isn't the
Does
personification?
anyone want to do a perception?
I just
I
said,
am.
can I do a perception? So I will do the perception I asked if I could do. I got a 27.
9.
Katara
Okay,
got
so-
I got a
21.
16.
All of you look at this old lady. It's kind of weird. She's got like a really scraggly beard and it looks like whiskers.
Is that Odin in disguise again?
Can I roll a medicine?
Can I roll a history? No, can I roll an arcana?
I just want to roll a medicine.
I would like to ask her, who are you? And I want the truth with a persuasion roll. That's a 31 without
32.
the bonus, so 33.
Yeah.
She beats you out.
What?
Did you not hear me roll 2 d20s?
Yes, but it's a charisma roll.
Okay. And her roll consists of 2 d20s.
That
You're never gonna win against 2d20s.
No, with a 33, it's very possible to win against 2d20s.
Well, yes.
Now, she tells you, "Oh, I'm looking for the cheese factory."
Cheese,
Two
you
doors down.
say?
Do you know where the cheese factory is?
I would like to inform you that there is no cheese factory in the 223 layers of the abyss. So obviously, you're either a trickster, an idiot, or all the above.
It's
Loki, is that
Shayagorath!
you?
Oh.
It's Shayagorath! I can't.
Now I'll let you take another close look at her. She's got a tail.
Huh?
Oh, no. Loki? I'm just kidding.
Okay.
And now that all of you really take a good look at her, that's not an old lady. That's the rat from the city you guys were at before that was talking about cheese and ran away.
Is that a giant
Oh, the one that Zeke shot at!
The rat!
Oh,
I would like to look at this rat and be like, weren't you in... How'd you get here?
All you hear next is that it laughs and goes, "Yeah, cheese," and slaps you on the head and runs away.
Did it run off of... Wait, hang on.
I'm going to try to take another shot at it and finish the job.
Did it... This time, I'm going to cast a fireball at it.
Question, does an 18 allow me to hit the fucker running?
No, it does not.
Can I try?
no matter what I do!
Can I cast a fireball at it, please? Frankel's idea is perfect.
Okay, go ahead and cast your fireballs.
We both did. It's a 20...
I'm sorry, but that was really...
See,
Is it instant?
Yeah, it's an instant spell. Like, instant cast.
Okay. So, I had to roll something for this situation.
And it's a 20-foot radius, so altogether 40-foot radius, because 2 fireballs.
As your fireballs hurtle towards the rat, they go in a straight line and then go yoink, go around it, and then explode in 2 different directions.
Stupid fucking...
Skiar kind of like ducks and covers on the path real quick because he thinks they're coming back for them.
In Undercommon, Ivan is going to yell at the rat. Damn you, you sneaky ratty bastard!
All you guys hear as it gets farther away is, "Haha, cheese."
Damn
it!
What the fuck just happened?
You know what? If it survives another shot, I'll just give it fucking cheese.
We kind of
No, you don't. You don't want to give that thing cheese, Ivan.
What's the worst?
Why don't we give it?
What's the
Why don't
worst
we
that
just give it
happens
cheese?
if I give it cheese?
It could follow you around for the rest of eternity because it seems to have magical properties of immortality and constantly bug you for cheese like a fucking stray cat.
Someone
What if we
make
poison
it make it lactose intolerant. Curse it.
That'd be awful. A mouse or a rat that's lactose intolerant.
Oh my! Did you? Hang on. Fun fact: did you know that rats and mouses and mice, I should say, don't actually like cheese?
Yes, I already knew this. They like peanut butter a lot more.
They actually prefer
know
nuts and berries.
Yeah.
Did you know? Also, fun fact: all rats and mice already are lactose intolerant. Because that's the base state for most animals after infancy.
My character's lactose intolerant, also literally in the game in the campaign.
I'm lactose.
We should regale them with the tale of the cheese shop.
Hey,
the cheese shop.
Can one of you tell me why the rat was here? why we don't just give it cheese, and why we're trying to kill it. What is
Well,
that
well,
thing?
I just explained why we don't give it cheese. The reason why it's here, none of us know. And the reason why we shot at it is that bitch slapped me in a fucking underground city. We tried shooting it there, and it dodged all the bullets. Either Ivan's a really piss poor shot, which is possible, or it has magical properties, as we just saw, because it made our fireballs go from a straight line to curve around it.
I will let you know that I've been getting better with my shooting.
Yes.
Ivan, sweetheart, baby sugar pie. That wasn't to dig on you. It's just a fact.
Alright, on to Hades, though, because, you know, we have to kill a fucking god!
Have about 60 more feet until you are at the gates. You travel 30, and... I hope I was going to land on that.
No, I don't like when you laugh like this.
Oh, no, you guys are going to enjoy this. This is going to be hilarious. So, as you guys go 30 feet down the trail, all of you stop. On the ground is a shrub.
Can I touch it?
Can I either use passive investigation or investigate the shrub in general?
Yeah, you can investigate it.
I'm gonna use investigation on the shrub.
Yeah.
What does a 25 get me for investigating the shrub?
Well, to your knowledge, it seems to be a regular shrub.
What does a 16? What does a 16 remind me about the bush, like a shrub on the levels of Hades?
But you have never seen this before. This is actually newer than the rat.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of the burning bush?
For your Arcana check, it has a little bit of magic on it, but it doesn't seem threatening.
I don't trust it. Can we burn it?
I would like to roll sleight of hand to steal a leaf off of the shrub.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20, and so plus 2, that'd be 22.
As you pluck the leaf, the bush jumps up and goes, "Ow! Hey, why would you do that?"
Oh God, it's alive! Kill it! It's an affront to nature!
Hold on.
When it
I know how to
turns
talk
around,
things from nature very well.
when it turns around and looks at all of you, it has two little eyes, a little nose, and like a tube-like mouth.
I would like to look to Ivan. Ivan, can I keep it as a pet?
Hey,
What are the
I'm standing right here, you know. You don't have to think I'm just some kind of wild animal.
I don't think you're an animal. I don't think you're an animal. I think you're an adorable little bush that I want to take back to the mortal realm with me.
Mr. Bushman, what are you?
Well, thank you for the compliment. I'm not Bushman. My name is Debu.
Debo. Can we keep you,
Can I roll a survival to see if Debu is... I don't fucking know. Can I roll a nature to see what type of leaves are growing upon his back?
Debu, how about you come adventure with us?
I don't know.
Does a 31 persuade him to adventure with us?
With that nature check, he seems to be producing like
poison ivy.
It's not poison. It's actually a rare leaf that's good for healing potions.
Ooh.
And as for your persuasion, he goes,
I don't know. Adventuring sounds dangerous and scary.
Well,
I'm also gonna roll a persuasion on him.
Well, I also have this cute little spider that is just absolutely stupid that you would get along with so well. You're both cute and fun and small.
Not to call you stupid. Not to call you stupid.
I'm not calling him stupid. I said cute, fun, and small.
You guys now notice that he has a little round body, and for feet, they're just these little ovals.
Skier kneels down to be like at eye level with him and just goes, "Can you tell us what you are?"
What are you?
Yeah, what are you exactly? Not to
Uh,
be rude, I'm just curious.
well, as I said, my name is Debu. Uh,
Hi, Nebu. I'm Skier.
my people are a peaceful race of merchants.
Well,
I'm going to kind of ask it something, and this is the one language I know that is very heavily rooted in nature. I'm going to say something in the Druid language, the Druidic.
What are you going to say to him?
I'm going to end up saying to him, well, if you understand me, I do want to tell you something very specific, that these people are good people, and as I have been following them around for a very long time. On top of that, I also know that a lot of people would most likely try to harm you and take your leaves for medical properties. We would be able to make sure that that does not occur if you came with us.
Wait a sec, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh,
Also,
I enacted
since my comprehend language is still active, I would like to kneel down and put the leaf back on the shrub as Ivan says this.
just fucking just I even says this like, oh shit, oh, you good
Now,
budgie.
when you put the leaf back, it kind of slurps back together. And Debu talks back to you and says,
Well, I don't like getting hurt, and it kind of sucked when your friend took my leaf. Oh, thank you for putting it back. Eh, he's got these, you know how like Kirby's hands are like little round nub
Oh, are you
things?
speaking back to me in Druidic?
Yes.
Wondrous.
He looks around in his, basically what his hair would be is what the bush is. And he pulls out these little glasses and puts them on. And he goes,
Well, I guess I could come along, but I don't walk very fast, so.
it's okay. I'll take you.
You
wouldn't
can't.
understand
him
him.
up
You
to
wouldn't
the
understand him.
Oh.
Only Ivan and me would understand.
Ivan
Yeah,
is going to
'cause
respond with,
Say,
that's fine, my
he's
little
speaking
friend.
in Druid, so.
That's
Uh,
fine, my little friend. It doesn't matter how fast you walk. We always can wait for you if need be.
I would like to pick
Ivan,
him up
smart.
after hearing him say he would walk slow and place him in between my wings.
Oh, hey, wait. Oh. This is kind of comfy. I like this.
You also get to
We
feel
just
how it
made
is to be tall.
Skier says to
Hooray.
himself in Dale Cure, I don't exactly trust this creature still. Hades
I'm
realm is full
gonna
of trickery.
ask him because he said that his people are merchants. Does he have anything for sale?
Right now all I have is the leaves that have fallen off of my head. We're
Oh.
good at potions, though.
Yeah.
Since you said your people are merchants, I'm guessing you guys can hop the realms, and that's how you got here.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, also I'm going to kind of tell the others, don't worry, they can speak the Druidic language, which is majority of the time a language of people who are rather peaceful.
I would like to look at Ivan.
Majority of the
I would like to look at Ivan facepalm and be like, anything that is a plant that can speak Druid.
Well, I didn't know
I don't
that.
know.
I only read the books and picked up the language off that random weird woman inside of the alleyway that taught me this weird magical spells. Nature. Something about sensing the power within me, which summoning that nature orb does technically make a lot of sense now.
Yeah, no, it does, but yeah, no, any creature of nature can speak it. So there's like there's like very few non-peaceful ones, but like 98% are peaceful. You know, like treants, you know, the Elderwood Dragon, those two are not very peaceful, but also they'll leave you alone if you don't piss them off, so.
I don't know. I've met a couple wildfire druids, and have you ever seen people who are part of the Circle of the Spore? They're fucking crazy, man.
They're crazy, but they're not evil.
Now, Debu,
not all of them.
Debu kind of speaks up and says,
I didn't. I was traveling with someone. His name is Gilmer. He's a pretty quiet guy. He looks like a giant rainbow mushroom.
Oh, well, then...
Torm, you should know the race I am referring to.
Yep.
I haven't seen him here lately. I don't know where he went.
Could Ivan roll to see if he picked anything up, since this would relate to nature?
Sure.
Would this be a history, I suppose, or a nature?
Either or. Yeah, I can't remember the race's name, Torm, so you're gonna have to...
They're called Mycenoid. I mean Myconid. It's Myconid, Myconid. It's like MYCO. Yeah, no, it's MYCONID. So it's not
I got
Noid.
a nat 1 on my history check. How badly do I fuck up?
Yeah.
Am I once again thinking that mushrooms are giants and fucking...
Oh, no, these things can be giant. They range from 2 foot tall to 83 foot tall.
If I remember, mushrooms are like 3 inches tall, even as creatures. And
their height depends on how old they are.
yeah, so what do I know? They nat 1. Tell me the funny.
Essentially, mechanids can live forever since they're a part of nature. As long as they get the nutrients and sunlight they need, they don't really.
That doesn't tell me what Ivan would know with a nat 1.
With your nat 1, you're like, oh, so it's just a walking mushroom.
I mean, that is what they look like, to be fair. Like, hang on. I'll get a picture of one.
Some of them actually look really freaking cool in some of their illustrations.
Some of them look demonic as hell. Like, this one is like the normal one that you'll see, but there are some other ones that like their warriors look like this.
I mean, yeah, they may look scary, but they're actually pretty peaceful.
They're hella peaceful. They're
awful good.
They hide underground and they're lawful neutral.
Yeah. In my last campaign, I played a myconoid named Spoingus, and he was like 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
He was over 2,000 years old.
Now, they do... So, there is a god of the mechanoids that is evil because, you know, balance among the people. And, this motherfucker looks like this. That's their god.
Yeah, my entire character arc in that last campaign was killing him.
Yeah, he is one of the only ones that has ever went above the 80-foot limit. He is 203 feet tall.
That was a really hard boss battle, by the way. Do not recommend. My DM was evil, though. Like, my DM makes Frito. My old DM makes Frito look nice.
And
you won't be saying that when you guys fight Omnia.
His brother, the good mushroom god, looks like this.
Yeah.
And remember how I said the evil one's like 213 feet tall? Yeah, his brother makes him look small.
Yeah, Frito, can I send when you started describing him, what I started picturing in my fucking head?
So the good one is 347 feet tall. Do you realize how tall that is?
I imagine him kind of like this, like the one of the creatures from fucking My Favorite Monsters.
Love that guy. I love that man.
Okay.
Let's get more of him. Let's get.
But yeah,
Can I say though?
there you go. Now you know how tall the two gods are, and that
Now-
if we stood next to them, we'd we'd cry.
Ebu goes to describe the last place that he saw him was in the human world.
What?
Well, we plan on going back there after we go back to Yizgard, go to Limbo.
Oh no, did you say
Oh my
Limbo?
god.
Yes, we're going to Limbo, but don't worry, we'll protect you, buddy.
I don't want to go to Limbo.
Well,
You
Can
don't
I
have
just
to go.
stay
You
in
don't.
Yizgard?
yeah, we can leave you with the Valkyries. They'll show you a good time.
I
Okay.
do not want to go fish, Ivan.
Or if you would like, we could always leave you with Dionysus.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think you would like. No, he doesn't want to go to Limbo.
No,
Did-
not like that.
Does Yizgard have any nice gardens?
It does have a very-
my wife
Yes,
to be has a very nice garden.
I found several.
I'm taking that wrong.
I found a very pretty forest when I was wandering around in the middle of the night.
Well, also my wife to be does take care of Freya's garden.
That sounds nice.
I'm sure we can.
Okay.
Did I find any pretty gardens while I was there on history?
Yes, you
Sounds
did.
lovely.
You found
No.
two pretty guard.
Literally the only garden in all of Asgard that's even considered a garden would be Freya's.
Ivan, you found two very pretty gardens.
Yeah, two amazing gardens.
You guys
And you
now,
had to plant some seeds there.
now you guys
Wait,
proceed the rest of the way to Hades' castle and come to the gate. Two archdemons are guarding the gate. One of them steps forward and says, I assume that you are the group that Lord Hades is waiting for.
I would
Yes.
like to look at the Archdemon and go, really? This cold? Yes, we're here for Hades.
He kind of grumbles and says, of course it had to be you. Whatever. Go in. The gate opens big enough for your party to step through, and as you step through, it closes. You are now in the halls of Hades. And it's exactly as you'd expect. Fire, brimstone, skulls, the works.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I was about to accidentally cross over my other fucking campaign, where I'm just a normal
I
guy.
would
I'm
just-
like, I pulled up my smartphone to take a picture. Wait a fucking minute, this isn't the right campaign.
Frito, I would like to shout out, Hades, get your ass out here before I take your wife from you!
There is a rumbling that shakes the entirety of the castle as Hades comes up from underneath the ground with a bunch of screams of the damned, claws and all.
Fun.
See, I knew how to get him here fast.
He is
go
now looking at your
here.
group and looks to Frankel and says, the last time you tried to take my wife from me, it didn't end very well for you, did it?
Oh, you know, Demeter wanted her back early, I'm sorry. But, we're here to help with your problem. And I pull out the staff and say, Odin gave me this to kill him.
Watch where you swing that damn thing.
I'm not going to kill you, I like your whole emo vibe too much.
I just want to say, Pierre has like bowed to Hades and just says, "My lord."
He looks at Skiar and says, "Well, at least one of you knows how to show respect. Follow
Yeah,
me."
don't mind Frankel. There's not much
Hades,
going on upstairs. He doesn't have a respect for authority.
Hades, we have been around each other for too many centuries for me to bow to you at this point.
It doesn't give you an excuse to be a dick.
I'm not being a
Now,
dick.
you guys are having this conversation while you're following him into his war room. As all of you get there, there is a map laid out for where Mana is at this very moment. Hades goes to explain that Mana is by himself, and his power has reduced enough to where instead of his colossal form, he is now in the form of a 10-foot creature.
Oh no.
The only way that you guys are going to be able to kill this motherfucker is with that staff. I have to warn you though, Frankel, you know what this staff is and what it does. Are you willing to accept the price?
Listen, it's either that or he becomes chaos and all of the realms get destroyed.
Wait,
But
Frankel, what's the price?
Don't worry about it, but you guys have to do me a favor. And I look at the party. To cast a spell, I have to have about 15 minutes of concentration. Which means you all have to fend off a god that is trying to destroy everything for about 15 minutes.
How much time is in one round again? 10 seconds.
It depends on how many people go in the turn. But it'd be about a minute per round. Which means you have to fend him off for about 15 rounds. Unless I roll.
Much better than you spend 10 seconds. Have fun, buddy.
Unless Frito has it where if I roll a super high Arcana check, it shortens time.
Skiar puts his hand
Frito
on
has a
Frankel's
plan.
shoulder and just Skiar puts his hand on Frankel's shoulder and just says, "Are you gonna survive this?"
Oh, I'll be alive. Don't worry.
You can be alive, but that doesn't mean you'll survive.
Trust me, Skiar. Asmodeus already has part of my soul. Asmodeus won't let me lose more of it, because if I lose more of it, he doesn't control me anymore. So if that's what you're worried about...
Just promise me you'll come back out of this fight alive.
Oh, I'll be alive. Though,
It'll be you?
as anyone will say, there are consequences to killing a god.
Alaro just kind of shifts on his feet.
One, Ivan is going to ask you a question. Well, then by guilty by association, does that mean we would all get the punishment for killing a god?
No. The universe doesn't work with guilty by association. Only the one that kills it deals with the repercussions.
And assuming that Ivan, with his passive wisdom perception thing, can see Alaro shifting on his feet, which would he be able to, Frito?
Yeah, you would.
On that, Alaro, you're shifting. I've seen some signs of uncomfortableness from you over these past months. This means you know something that we don't.
Alaro just kind of crosses his arms and looks at Frankel.
How about this, I would like to look at Ivan. How about this? Me and Alaro will tell you all the details about what we know after we kill Mana.
Nah.
Because I guess it is about time that me and Alaro tell you about the prophecy. But until we kill Mana, we will not speak of it any further.
I'm going to look at Frankel and Alaro. We've known each other this long. You might not want to tell the others, but I feel like I, at least, deserve to know some of the basic details of what this entails.
Look, I'll just put it this way. Everyone is going to find out both of the prophecies I know, and one of the prophecies deals with mine and Alro's death. But like I said, let's focus on the current situation at hand, because we won't have to worry about the prophecy coming true if we let Mana continue.
Did you just say death?
Yes, deal with it. Again, we'll talk about it later.
Everyone
Ivan
died.
and says, "Well, I guess everyone dies one day."
Yep, everyone
The
died.
fool jingles sadly across the floor.
Jingle,
Jingle.
Jingle,
You just hear like
Jingle.
light. Well,
Oh, good lord.
I say the prophecy is dumb. I don't want you to die.
We are actively trying to fight fate, but again, Hades, can you get us to the floor that Mana's on?
Yes, I can. But I do have to warn you. Once you and your friends start this process, if you back down, everyone will die.
Oh, I have a question for you,
Do we have
Hades.
time to take a short rest and prepare ourselves?
We would have had a
Yeah,
long rest on the. We would have had a long rest on the boat.
Yep.
Okay, I
Hades.
didn't know that because I still didn't want to be missing fucking 15 damage worth of my HP.
Hades,
Hades.
you're a god. Why don't you fight Mana instead?
It is not my place.
I would like to turn to Skier. Listen, gods of different pantheons and realms cannot fight each other and kill each other. If they do, it sets off the natural balance of everything, and then things that make Hades look like a kitten, no offense, Hades, will come for everyone.
Then why don't we get someone of his realm to fight him? Like, Odin or Thor. One of the other
Because-
Zeus
Ivan
bang.
this will shudder
Because
simply because of the
Mana-
fact that he assumes that Hades would make Belial look like a kitten, and anything that makes Hades look like a kitten would be much worse.
Listen, Mana does not have a realm, which is why it has to be a hero to do it.
So we really don't have a choice.
It's either we do this
Unfortunately,
or
no.
no one does this.
Hades, I have a question for you.
Ask.
Where is Mask in this realm? He's
Mask?
somewhere.
Hmm.
Yes.
The last I saw him, he was on the very bottom floor.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Hmm.
We're not going there.
He's always out of reach.
Hades, I would ask that you let us take a couple Nurgles with us just in case we need extra defense.
What's a Nurgle?
It's one of Hades' so you have Hades' armies, they're the third highest ranking type of demon in his army.
So in this
Ah.
situation, I do want to say something. What are we gonna do with what's his name? Double?
Devu.
Debu?
Well,
Hades, can you take
Hades.
care of him?
he will be with me. As long as you guys keep the god distracted, I will be fine, and so will he.
Well, Hades, I guess this will be my only chance to ever ask you this question. This is the closest I'll ever get to an answer. And he gives Hades the bell and says, "Tell me about this without me having to go to relay."
He looks at the bell. I wish I could give you a better answer than what I'm about to tell you.
Cannot compute.
And anything is good information in this case when I know next to nothing.
These bells have the chance to create a miracle or a disaster. That is all I know.
Yes, I already know. But how do I make that happen?
Again, as I said, the rest
But
of my
chance.
answer you're not going to like.
I don't. Tell me it. Say it.
You'll need to seek out Belazar and
Belazar?
relay.
He then turns back to the party with like a pleading grin on his face.
We will see what we can do. But first,
Ivan
I
leaves
would like to turn to Hades and ask him, what floor is Mana on anyway?
The one below mine.
Oh, he's made it this high up already. God damn.
Yes, unfortunately so. If he purges any further, the abyss may crumble.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the Titans couldn't even stand against him.
Can I try to summon Mask?
He won't.
You're gonna do that in Hades' domain?
Oh,
why not?
Hades kills you. The
Hades, can you teleport us down there then?
Very well. And as your request for the Nurgles, I cannot spare any more. They're dealing with enough down on the lower floor.
Fair enough. Oh, also,
Good news for you, however, as they are holding back his army.
I do want to tell you one thing. I expect to see Cerberus again after I kill Mana.
Oh god, did you also have sex with Cerberus?
No!
Does your libido know bounds?
No, I play catch with Cerberus.
Oh god!
Thank god!
Catch these nuts in your mouth!
No! God damn it!
He plays
Bronco.
kind of balls.
Bronco, does your libido know no bounds?
It's only for goddesses, I swear. Oh.
Hades tells you only if you survive this day, then you may. But I have to warn you, the last time you saw him, he was rather small.
I don't know if I would call 23 feet tall small, but fair enough.
That's small for a god.
And what would you call for 70 feet?
Oh my god, he's cute puppy!
Donkey boys.
Bark, bark.
Alright, Hades, let us be on.
He extends his hand outward. His staff comes to him, and he slaps it twice on the ground as a portal opens up to where you need to go. The only words I can give you all, good luck. And Frankel, Alaro hasn't told you that. Alaro stops what Hades is about to say. He goes, Hades. Hades just sighs and says, very well.
I would like to look at Alaro and say, we will talk about this. We will.
Alaro kind of says something foreboding and says, if there is a time.
I swear to God, if I cannot get any information out of this, which I should have been given some anyways.
You'll learn about the prophecy, don't worry.
I understand I'll learn about the prophecy. I'm just saying, after this, I'm gonna have at least some way to understand it without one of you dying.
Ivan's like, I better hope I learn this prophecy before the prophecy comes true.
I know I'm new here, but I better be filled in eventually on some point about this shit.
Again, we're all going to talk about it together.
As all of you begin to step through, you are teleported to the 151st floor. 20 feet away from you is Mana.
I'm going to try to summon... Oh, damn it. I was going to try to summon Mask real quick. Okay.
Oh god, I'm fucked. I'm gonna die first round.
Shut up. We're not gonna die. Have some faith in yourself.
God,
And me.
this is sad because I rolled not that high, so I'm gonna not be able to back up.
Wait, we have to roll initiative, you said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah,
character is
so
literally
hopefully
gonna
he
die.
rolls for in terms of me. Hopefully, oh wait, Alaro, you got an 8. What's your dex at?
Let me check. 15.
Okay, so I'd go before you because I have an 18 as my score.
I got a 19.
So, wait, was it Ivan that rolled the same?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
me and you rolled an 8, so Ivan would go before Alaro.
Okay. Get everybody's numbers.
He
written
rolled a
down
nat 20
here.
plus 500, and he goes first no matter what. Fuck you.
Nah, you wanna know something I saw in a D&D campaign that was really funny? So the DM broke the fourth wall as the main villain goes, no. I want these
Yeah, I
two
saw
to go
that.
first. And
Yeah,
I was
saw
just
that.
like,
Fucking awesome.
holy fuck! Just, no, that won't do. I want the weak ones to go first. Just, oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
So, just to let you guys know, you will not be able to one-shot this god without that rod.
Okay.
And if you did not have it, I'm going to tell you right now, this fucker has over 4,500 HP.
we could kill him, but he would just regenerate also, because gods have insane regeneration.
Yep. Every 2 rounds, they regain about 500 health. Okay.
And we can barely do, and we were able to do that only when we used 7 fucking sorcery points.
Franco, what is your dex?
It is 17.
Okay.
So I guess that means, and what I'm hearing is it's scare. Well, it's heart, scare, either Frankel or the guy. Then it is Ivan, then Alaro, then Katara. So what I'm hearing is everybody who rolled above a 12, ha! Good job. Everybody underneath, you might die.
It goes Hart, Skjar, Frankel, Mana, Ivan, Alaro, Katara.
Fuck. I'm going to be in the blast no matter what, and they're gonna
Oh, also, I recommend, if you're able to not use close range combat with this god.
Oh, yeah, no, don't do that.
Mainly because if at the end of
God.
the 15 minutes when I cast this spell, if you're within 30 feet of him, you're getting hit by it too.
Wondrous, I will not be within 30 feet of him, especially since my bang weapons do not need to be at least 30 feet away.
I'm gonna be able to do nothing then. I am a fighter.
Well, Mason, like I said,
away.
you at the end of this, if you're within the range.
Oh, so I could just double dash and run.
Yep,
While
so that
still
means
looking
for
at him,
14
jogging
rounds, by the 14th round, you need to be as far away as possible from that thing.
That's when you pull out your wings and say, hey, Frito, I'm flying 80 feet away with double dashing through the air.
See ya!
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to get you even if you were turned around because he's only 10 foot tall.
Not just that,
Why do we need to be that far?
because the radius of the spell is 30 feet from the center.
Question, how strong does he look?
He's a fucking god!
I'm just making sure.
He's a god made of magic.
Hi, Les. Welcome back.
Yeah, Les, welcome back, dude.
Hey, Les, perfect timing. Roll your initiative.
Roll your initiative. You may die.
Somebody fill me in.
Basically, you guys are holding off the god for 15 rounds while I charge up the spell to kill the god.
I imagine. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to make this as Ivan isn't just stupid and slow to react. As in, I'm going to say that 2 of the stronger people on our team, well, the stronger person on our team, and, the funny, I would have gone bam, fireball at him. The guy rushed in, trying to do something, and then the rest kind of stayed back, kind of.
Okay, so Putnam and
Wait, hold
Katara.
on. Who was that funny guy you were describing?
Putnam and Katara switch in the thing since he got one higher than hers. He goes 7th, and then she goes last.
But yeah,
Wait,
Yeah,
who was the funny?
I'm
medical
thinking of this
center.
as.
Don't worry about it.
Med surge.
All right. Who goes first again, Frida?
Me.
All right, get going,
What do
Hart.
I
Put 'em out in the living room.
Okay. Should I try it? No, I should not try to summon him. I'm gonna run up and
No,
try
what
to hit him with the Sword of Truth and just.
Okay.
He might be up. Are you certain you're gonna be up at 6:30?
I'll make a point to
29.
be.
Does that hit?
Oh, 29.
That will hit.
He said he'll make a point to be. All right, I'll put these out.
14.
out
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not even going to care for the health since it's over fucking 4,000 and it heals.
Yeah,
every 2
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna keep track of the damage. Because
Just
I
keep.
just hit him.
Just make sure you all survive. Hey, Alexis, remember how you're our healer? Yeah, make sure that you actually heal.
And
PR.
after
Yeah. Oh, is it my
would
turn?
it should, you go second, but did you want to do something else, Hart?
yes, I'm gonna put on the mask just so I can get a +1 to all of my saving throws. Just
Good
in
idea.
case.
Good idea.
All right, Scar, it's your turn.
Now let me
Oh God.
manage my saving throw.
Oh.
I will, however, be keeping track of the rounds.
Okay. How close am I to the god currently?
20 feet.
All of you are 20 feet away.
Can I back up like an additional 15 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I do that first. Oh. I'm gonna save my 6th level spell slot for a healing spell.
Good idea.
Okay.
Good idea.
Yeah, my
Okay.
Rod of Resurrection is going to be used quite a bit this round.
How much? Wait, what spell does your
oh.
Rod of Resurrection let you use?
My Rod of Resurrection lets me use a 6th level healing 4 times, and then a 5th time it goes down to 0 and has to roll a d20. On a 1 it disappears.
Alright.
It also lets me use 7th level of Resurrection.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use 2 sorcery points and cast Melt's Minute Meteors at 5th level.
Okay.
That would
Please
be times
be
8, right?
specific on how you're going to
Yeah,
throw it
that
at
would
it, so we
be
don't
times
all
8.
have to fucking roll a saving throw.
Nah,
I know.
with how big the god is, he'd be big enough that he would take up the whole 5-foot radius.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
And then it's
I just
times
put it.
8,
I just
right?
added it.
Yeah. But the damage doesn't really matter. Basically, whoever does the most damage is the one that, the god's fixated on.
So I send 2 of those at his head, so that's 80 damage.
Okay. Frankel, it's your turn.
I would like to Misty Step 30 feet back
Okay.
while keeping my eye on mana because, and then I would like to start charging the rod.
Okay. Now it is Mana's turn.
How many meteorites does this give you again?
6.
I'm sorry.
It's 6.
6? Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Now,
Think of minute. How many?
Mana looks at your group and speaks. Those who wish to stop the inevitable will not know peace. You will
You're
not stop
cringe.
me. When he says this, he lifts both of his hands, and they glow a bright blue.
Uh-oh.
All of you need to make a wisdom save.
Come on, baby, don't fucking kill me now. That'd
19.
be
Hey!
an 8
No!
The good part about the rod is it gives me advantage on all God saving throws.
Wondrous.
I get 21.
Oh yeah, well this
Guys,
count as a spell either, by the way, just asking. Personally,
Yes,
no.
it is a spell.
Oh, so never mind. Okay, so I get an 18, or I get an 18.
Those of
I
you
got an
who
18
rolled higher than a 12, you are fine.
I got a nat
Those of
1.
you who rolled much lower than that, 2 of your spell slots have been absorbed by mana.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh.
Alright.
Slot?
It's level 1 spell slots. It works its way up.
I
Okay.
don't know how to.
That's the worst ones to
Alexis,
take for me.
if you look at if you look at your spell area, right?
Yeah.
You see the little white boxes?
Yeah.
Click on them.
Okay.
Make sure it's level 1 as well.
I am so happy that I put on the mask.
Now, the light in Mana's hand has now turned black. And that is his
Black
turn.
light.
Oh,
That's an enigma.
so it's Ivan's turn.
Yep.
Ivan being Ivan and only being able to really shoot. He's gonna pat everyone back. All right, guys, good luck. He's gonna start fucking backpedaling, looking at the man.
Ivan, where are you going?
He's backing up near me because your guys' job, to be fair, is to protect me while I do this.
I'm backing up so I can actually shoot the fucker. Ivan says as he's backpedaling and takes a shot at the fucker. I will now roll. I'm going to say... How far away are you, Frankel?
I'm 50 feet.
I'm gonna say about 45 feet. And I'm gonna do my bang bangs. Does a nat 20 hit him?
Yes.
Good.
I would hope you wouldn't miss something that's 10 foot tall and like 8 foot around.
Yeah.
Bang! Damn it, I
Anyways,
missed.
let's fucking... Okay, so what's max damage here? He's at max health. Nobody else is... Well,
he's
no,
not
there is somebody
he's
who's
not
in
at max health, but as Frida said, he doesn't care about the damage.
Well, yeah, but it also... I just want to look at the fuck... Does the... I guess, since health doesn't matter, does the nat 20 mean good things, then?
I mean, you can still do the nat 20 damaging and stuff, but as I said, I'm not going to keep track of it because it's so high.
Yeah, alright, then. I'm just going to leave it up to you to assume that to be like, yeah, it does a good thing. It helps. On top of that, I have more attacks. That one hits. That one
Just
hits.
to let you guys know, this fight's going to be a long one. 15 rounds in D&D is a long time.
Does,
So by the time we get to
18 hit him?
Frito, that'd be a
Yes.
20, by the way, Zeke.
Yeah, that'd be a 20, dude.
Okay.
By the time we
good
get
to
to
know.
round 10, if y'all want to take a quick bathroom break and shit, please do so.
Oh, well,
Understandable.
Frito,
So all my shots hit, so Putnam, where the fuck are you going? I'm gonna shoot the man! Bang, bang, bang!
Frito, I do have one way that I can accelerate this, so...
Mm-hmm.
By dying?
No!
No, that would fuck us!
There's one way to speed up the Staff of the Ancients. You have to permanently give up a spell slot.
Do it. Just do it.
By the way, I don't think I can stay up that late.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna-
take over your character, don't worry.
Okay, doke.
What's high? Oh, it's only 10. It's only 11.
My cat just walked into the kitchen, looked at me in a way that only a 40-year-old man could manage.
Okay.
Wait,
so
why are you in
now-
your kitchen? We're gonna be up for a while, Nick.
Because I'm making a cup of tea.
That's fair.
Can you make me one too?
I'm making more tea. I'm not staying up this late without tea.
Can you
Yeah,
make me a cup?
I can make you a cup, but I can't guarantee that the mail will get it to you before tomorrow.
Fair enough. Then.
Okay, so
So-
it's Alaro's turn. Alaro misty steps next to Frankel and takes a shot at Mana.
You know what? It's gonna
Bang,
be that
bang,
long. 'Cause
over
I'm
you.
transporting to my comfortable spot. Getting out of this chair. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I did not think fighting a god would be a short fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the fight that I talked to my therapist about tomorrow.
If you're up for it.
I'm awake early enough to go to therapy.
Nick's just gonna be like, hey, therapist, I know that we have our normal issues that we should talk about, but also, I killed a god.
Okay, starts writing down schizophrenia.
Time to
Starts
go
writing down the new medications they need to put me on.
Okay, so Alaro took 2 shots with his crossbow, his hand bow. Hits the first one, misses the second one. He's got 2 attacks per turn. So, that's gonna be Alaro.
That means it is Putnam's turn?
Yep, that's Putnam's turn.
Putnam. I like that name.
Hey!
I'll have you know, in case you don't know how to access the thing I added you at. Ivan is not going to leave his friends behind, but as a ranger, you should also know that shooting is the main thing we usually do. So
I've played Ranger. That's never how I've played Ranger personally.
that's how
Well-
I've played Ranger the few times that I've actually played a
Also,
Ranger
to be
class.
fair, I did warn you guys before this fight not to get too close to him.
That
I
is
know.
also fair. So yeah, Ivan also is mainly decked into shooting things.
Yeah, see, it's not only for the fact that the staff has a 30-foot range to kill this fucker and will annihilate anything within that range.
Woohoo.
If you get too close to Mana, say within about 10 feet, you will start taking elemental damage of every single type.
I'm about 35 feet away.
I realized you were just like me, trying to copy.
I'm about
Right.
35 feet
He's
away.
literally
But
the
any-
god. He's Mana, the god of all forms of magic and natures.
Yeah, and elements, so...
Alright, then I guess it's time for my character to back the fuck
You know
up.
what? Whenever we were in Valhalla, actually Asgard, but I have the ability to try and call on Jolith.
Gods can't fight gods that aren't in the same realm as them. Like, that don't
Nope.
exist. So no gods can come help us. Otherwise,
Yeah, so
Zeke
I
would have
can't
called
summon
upon
fucking
Thor. Yeah.
I
Zeke
can't.
would have called Thor
Hey, I have a
immediately.
question. This totem that the craft god gave me, does it summon him or does it do something else?
You don't know until you try to use it.
Oh, well, looks like if I fall out of options, I'm gonna hold it up. It's gonna summon a paper mache head to come fight for us.
What do my surroundings look like?
Bad.
It's hell.
It's the 151st floor of the Abyssal Realm. In other words, this is the barren plains of hell. Normally, this would be the first level of the underworld in Greek mythology, where all of the, shit people go. So it's nothing but a barren landscape.
If you look at Christian depictions of hell from the Middle Ages, it's that.
Shit. So I can't use any of my surroundings to my advantage, can I?
There is no
Nope.
surroundings.
There's
Damn
maybe a
it.
stalagmite every now and then that's thinner than your body.
Thinking of how I want to play this. You know what? Fuck it. It ain't really going to do anything, but I'm going to shoot him with my rifle.
I misunderstood what you said, Alexis.
Sweetheart, leave my teapot alone.
I thought you meant, are you only able to use healing stuff on your turn?
By the way, D&D music. I suggest Bury the Light for this battle.
I'm listening to Electro Swing. It'll keep my mood up, and I won't
See,
lose hope.
if I was able to actually listen to music without getting copyright claim, I would be listening to, fuck, what's the fucking song called?
We are the
Name of song by person.
Uptown Girl.
No, Courtesy Call. That's what I'd be listening to.
That's fair.
Inner Demons playing in Alaro's head.
I would be listening to Do I Want to Know?
So I don't really even have to worry about rolling damage either, do I?
Nope.
Nope.
I mean,
You
if
just
you want.
you just roll to hit.
I don't think a 6 hits anything, does it?
Nope. All right, now are you going to use your movement to move back?
How close am I?
You're at 20 feet, so you're within the 30 feet.
20 feet. Be sure to continue to look at the fucker.
But yeah, so to explain the spell while he's deciding what he wants to do. So basically, the spell must be cast with the target in the middle of it. So it's not like I could aim it back to where it would hit you guys. He has to be the middle of it. And then from the middle, it goes out 30 feet in every direction, and it's just a circle. So basically, it's 60 feet if you go side to side, but it's 30 feet from him.
I think I'll be alright at the moment. That spell takes time to charge, doesn't it?
Yep, 15 turns. Unless I give up sorcery points or use spell slots.
And we are only on 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I have 2 attacks per action, so I'm gonna take another attack.
Alright.
I don't think an 8 hits a damn thing either, does it?
Nope.
Did
shit.
Putnam back up at all?
No. Because it's going to take a while for my spell to charge.
Fair enough. Ivan's backing up because, again, to be fair, having somebody closer to Frankel in case he does get through
I know,
last
that's-
line's defense is actually a genuinely good idea.
That's why I'm exactly 35 feet back. I'm gonna slowly inch closer back to Frankel as I go. Will this tea just heat up faster, please?
Alexis, a spell uses a spell slot, a cantrip doesn't. Cantrips are weaker than spells.
Alright.
Also, if I'm being honest, Alexis, your character would not fight this person. Your character would be on the defense the entire time.
What do you mean?
Well, you're a cleric paladin. It would not make sense for your character to attack a god.
Fair enough. So, what do I do? Just stand there?
No, you.
No. You either heal or you just try to talk the god down, but you can't talk this god down because to explain how it goes from the god of mana to the god of chaos. If you've ever watched the anime Welcome to Demon School Arumi-kun, it's basically evil. It's basically an evil cycle. But instead of lasting for a week, he has 5,000 years of him being mana, and then he goes through 4 centuries of being chaos. But every time he turns into chaos, he becomes more chaotic. And more of a force of destruction. Also, Alexis, it's your turn.
Great.
And you're still within 20 feet of mana, so I would suggest you back away as far as you can.
I'll back away as far as I can.
I would recommend backing away as a bonus action, and as your main action, use 5th level Bless and bless everyone in the party for an extra D4 on all their rolls.
Okie doke. Let me just do that real quick.
The water has
Did I-
to be exactly 95 degrees to get the best of the tea, but
Did I do it?
Well, if you hit the cast button,
Someone's
then
making
yes.
green tea, aren't they?
Okay, I want to cast it and back up.
Question: I know this didn't affect me because it didn't hit me, but are those spell slots that were absorbed permanently absorbed or just for the fight?
Just for the fight.
Okay.
Once you kill a god, any effects that the god put out are diminished.
So basically, it's only permanent if we lose, but if we lose, it won't matter.
Yeah, if we lose, we're dead. So
we get them back or we don't, but either way, it doesn't matter.
Well, either way, we get them back in the afterlife.
Yeah, but
if you die, you're dead.
If you die, you go to Asgard, and that's where he's going next. So you'll see him again, buddy.
If he dies, he dies.
Alright, so Katara took her turn and moved back. I'm assuming she just moved, far enough to be out of range?
Well, since she's like the tankiest person, she would have been 30 feet back, so she would have been like right next to me.
Okay. We're back up the list. This is round 2. Heart.
You have to do something for him, Frito. You have to roll his elemental damage, because he's in melee distance of mana.
I'm gonna snap your ass! Oh no, my ass is getting slapped!
Okay, so remind me how many different types of elements are there in D&D?
Oh, let me
There's
go
ice.
find out for you.
There's ice, there's fire, there's
lightning.
acid, there's poison, there's
Lightning.
there's lightning, there's necrotic, there's holy. This is already at least 70 damage if you hit all max.
Well, I'm immune to fire. I have resistance to radiant and necrotic. So let's see.
There is 15 different elements. And Mason, your immunity and resistances are null and voided because this is a god.
Yeah, so hopefully you don't roll all max 10s.
Another
That's up to
reason
150 damage, buddy.
They're D4s, not 10s.
Yeah. Frito's a monster.
D10
Frito-
originally, so that's why.
Frito's a monster, but he's not that big of a monster.
Hey, let's see how
I
much.
am.
Alright, I'll do a custom roll with all of Rose shit.
So 15 D4s, dear God.
How amber yellow is that? It's gonna have to brew for a few more minutes.
Come rest.
Does anyone else determine how done their tea is by
40
shining a
damage.
light through it?
No.
40 damage elemental.
All right.
Is that
I'm
everybody?
going to hit it and then back away. So that doesn't happen anything to me. Okay, let me roll to see if I hit first. 18, does that hit?
That will hit.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll the damage because it just doesn't do anything. And then I'm gonna go far away, so I'm far enough away so he cannot hit me with that again.
Okay. So you're doing your full movement back, because then that way you'd also be out of the way of the rod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my full movement is 30. So yeah.
I actually don't know what my full movement speed is.
Skjar, it's your turn.
Most likely
I'm gonna launch the remaining meteorites at the dude's head.
You can only do 2 per turn.
Okay, I'm gonna launch 2 of them at his head, and I'm gonna move an additional as far as I can back, which is probably 30 feet, like they said.
Why is everybody trying to get behind me?
Because scary God Man gonna hurt us. Oh, sorry, let me do the voice.
He is.
Because scary God Man's gonna hurt us, so we gotta get as far back so we don't die.
We're supposed to protect the man with the thing.
Hang on, I just want to point something out. The god's over there. Y'all are coming towards me, which means he's gonna come towards me.
I have
No,
a
my
reason to
character-
step back because I can't do shit otherwise.
No, my character's moving in a way that's like the opposite of Putnam, but still getting as far. I mean, the opposite of Ivan, but still as far away as he can go.
Oh, okay. So you're basically trying to encircle the god.
Yeah, I'm balancing it out because if it's, we keep him in the middle, but as far away as we can.
Fair
There
enough.
we go. Yeah, having Ivan closer to Franco with the healer is decent. Having
Yeah, having the healer next to Frankel is actually an ingenious thing.
And
exactly having the guy who is the second, who is the tankiest person who has to be a certain amount of range away from a thing to actually be able to do shit. I'm not gonna run shit.
Alright. So that's the end of Nick's turn.
I do just want to say that since I have tapped into Cleric, I have some healing spells I'm going to save for later on. I'm saving a 6th and a 5th level spell slot for them.
Good idea.
Alright.
Don't worry. Also,
okay, one person at a time.
Alright. I'll shut up. You
No,
go ahead.
I'm not trying to be mean, Zeke. I'm sorry. Just you and Mason talking at the same time hurt my head.
I'm sorry. I was just saying that I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink.
Alright. What were you saying, Zeke?
I was also saying, in terms of healing, one of the also other reasons why is because, one, from the positioning that Ivan is at, depending on whatever the fucking range of this wand is, we never said that, I assume it's based on the spells.
Yeah, it's the spells range.
Which, yeah, 60 feet. So, in this situation with Ivan being near it, Ivan would be able to heal the healer on top of anybody else that is still technically within 60 feet of him. So getting in an area where he's between the person needing to do the thing and everybody else was his main point here, along with being able to
Whose turn was it next? Was it Putnam's next? Or no?
No, it would actually be
it's
turn
mine?
next.
No, it'd be mine. Alright, Frito.
Did Scar already take his turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Frito, I'm
One
going
reason-
to I'm gonna activate 2 of the effects of the rod. I'm going to permanently get rid of 1 spell slot, which adds 1 charge to it.
So that's 1 round.
Yeah, so now we're at technically 3 charges on it.
3 rounds.
And then it says that you can use 1 to 4 sorcery points, and if you pass a DC Arcana check of 15 or higher, for the next 2 rounds you will get half a charge on the rod for every sorcery point used. So I will I'm using 4.
You're using 2. You're using 4 to get
2 extra ones the next 2 rounds. If I pass the 15 on Arcana.
Okay.
Which I assume that, yeah.
Very easily past that.
Yeah.
I didn't even need the extra D4.
Now, is it on your turn?
Yeah, it's on my turn. Like, when my turn activates, I get 2 extra charges on it. So by the end of the next 2 turns, we'll be at 9 charges. So that will be all of my turn, and I will end because
This will be okay. I remember.
I
10 where we take a piss.
I can't really fucking do anything else because I have to fucking keep concentration on this.
Now, it is Mana's turn. The black lights in his hand float up and create a dome around everyone.
Loser.
Fuck.
He has
He is what?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, that tea's nice and done.
Wait, you said
What do I
95 degrees Fahrenheit for tea, so that suggests that you're drinking what? Green tea?
No, I'm actually black tea.
What kind of black tea?
Earl Grey.
Oh, shit. What brand?
Oh, fuck, what's this called again? Twinnings.
Hell yeah, dude. You gotta get some of those McVitie's digestives to go with that.
Oh
It's the
my
shit.
god, we have another fellow tea drinker.
McVitie's?
Okay, don't know what happened there,
McVitie's.
but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Oh.
back,
What
DM.
did I
How
miss?
much?
Mr. Ben Evil.
How much did you guys hear?
He put a dome over all of us. That does, and then you just left.
Which means.
He cast gravity magic.
Mm.
Everyone's movement speed is cut in half for the next 4 rounds.
That's fine.
That's not concerning in any way, shape, or form.
Mana, however, can still move freely,
Because he's
although
the caster.
he only moves 10 feet. Mana is even in his smaller form, he is a very heavy being.
I mean, yeah,
So
he is
cannot move very fast.
He is purely
I'm guessing it
condensed
changes-
magic, so.
Oh, he can still move faster than him, is the point.
I'm guessing
Yep.
it's not. I'm guessing the thing is, he's still as massive, but not as big.
Pretty much, yeah.
Basically, when he's turning into his chaos form, he condenses so normally he's about 280 foot tall of just flowing magic. When he turns into chaos form, he condenses that 280 foot tall magic, just pure magic, into a 9'2" body.
So yeah, he basically is as massive, just in a size. He should be dense enough to make. We should compress him until we make a mini black hole.
No.
Nick, his fucking chaos form already has black hole magic.
Who, what's the name of the person we're fighting?
Mana.
God.
Well, we've just called him Mana. His actual name is much more complicated to say, and I don't feel like saying it.
What's his much more complicated name?
Omniath.
Omniath?
It is not spelt how it's pronounced.
OMNIAUTH, right?
Nope. There's a couple Z's in there. And it's not TH, it's GH.
This is as confusing as when I was trying to learn Quiche Mayan. Don't.
Okay, so that is Mana's turn as he shifts into having 4 arms now.
Yeah.
And one has a red light, one has a yellow, one has a white, and one has a green.
Which direction did he move in? Did he move towards Scare, Heart, or the rest of us?
He moved towards where the staff is.
Fuck.
Oh.
So he is currently 50 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he'd be 45 feet away from me.
And everyone else.
Well, not everyone else. He would be a bit further. Well, he would be...
He's back to about 20 feet towards Heart.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Heart, don't worry. You're just gonna have to take one for the team, buddy. I'm sorry.
Ivan, it's your turn.
This ain't a team.
Oh, also, I want to point something out about the staff. You won't be able to be revived if you get hit by it. Just so you know.
Oh.
Yep, it is permadeath.
Well, mask.
Oh.
I just break the mask in half. See ya, guys.
And it's not just permadeath. It's like you don't exist anymore.
Does this... If running...
Yeah, I use Creator to destroy water to splash the man with water. This is a joke. I'm not splashing the man who can absorb magic with magic. I'm not that dumb.
Sorry, I'm not taking none for the team. That's all I have to say.
Funny fact,
I'm gonna
Ivan.
try a singular thing and hope to fucking God it works.
Shoot him in the kneecap.
Funny enough, Ivan, he may be made of magic, but he cannot absorb magic.
Understandable. I'm gonna cast Entangle. Hopefully he doesn't beat a save of fucking 15.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Nope. He landed a 5+4.
Oh.
Yeah, he's entangled. He can't fucking move.
Well, that's useful.
A creature restrained by plants can use a yeah, so every turn now he has to use his thing. So his next turn he has to use it, the turn after that until it keeps So he's entangled now.
Nice.
As a reaction, he uses Dispel.
So I wasted my turn.
That yellow light that was in one of his hands is now gone.
So I wasted my entire turn and a spell slot.
No.
See, he can't
You didn't waste your
absorb.
turn.
He can't absorb magic. He can get rid of it though.
He can dispel it.
All right. Then I'm going to use my fast hands to make the use an object action. And I'm going to quickly use my staff, which is an object, and I'm going to heal Heart with it. Congrats, you're
Heart's
back to
not-
full health.
Oh,
Heart's
yeah.
not special.
Don't you have to
heal.
roll the dice for that?
No, there is literally no dice. It is just cast the spell.
Well, yeah, but you have to cast the spell and roll for how much you heal.
Nope. Heal specifically says regain 70 hit points.
Oh, huh.
It just says regain 70 hit points.
Well, you said 6th level healing spell. I didn't know you meant the heal spell.
Yeah. So that's one charge of it gone. But that's fine. He's getting bitch slapped by magic and getting bitch slapped by the man the next turn as well.
Alright, so that would be what? Putnam's turn then?
No, it'd be Alaros.
Oh, yeah. God. There's so many people here today.
Seeing as you saw your entanglement spell fail,
seeing as how he saw his entanglement spell fail,
Alaros is going to cast Blood Curse of Binding Amplified.
well, at least he doesn't take necrotic permanent damage anymore.
Yeah, he takes 3 temporary necrotic damage. Now, creature has to succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw. And fails it.
Fucking go.
This curse lasts for 1 minute on a creature of any size.
So it will last for a turn. His next turn, it is...
No, he won't be able to do his next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He won't be able to do his next turn.
Yep. And by the time Alaros' next turn comes up, I'll have 6 charges in the staff.
And by the time Ivan's next turn comes up, he's gonna be fucking entangling the man again, hopefully.
How many charges do you need?
15.
Alright.
When it hits 10 charges, we get a break. And we can go take a piss.
Yep. Okay. So, Putnam, it's your turn.
What color this, what color Mana's hand's glowing again?
Yeah, also, how far away is Putnam again?
10 feet
There's
because
one
he
that
didn't move
is-
back.
There's one that is blue, one that is green, and one that is white.
Frito, you have to roll the 15.
I thought it was green, red, and white.
Right. Green, red, and white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I need? What do I need to roll?
Yep, he's 10 feet away from the man.
Oh yeah, the 15 d4 damage.
Oh, 10 feet from Putnam?
Yeah,
Yep. Because
Uh-oh.
Putnam didn't move
because
back.
Putnam was 20 feet and the creature's now 10 feet from him.
I'm gonna take a shot at the hand that is glowing red.
You have to wait a moment. You're about to take damage for being so close to him.
35. You take 35 elemental damage from.
That is above average, by the way, buddy.
Are there any saving throws
Nope.
to associate with that?
Nope. Go fuck yourself. You better back up.
It's because you're in so close quarters with the god of magic's elemental magic.
I would move at least 10
It's basically a constant AoE spell. It's procced.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would move back 10 feet looking at the man personally, just to say.
Would that be
Remember, the dome is still in effect, so your movement speed's cut by half.
Yeah, that's why I said 10.
Well, it'd be 15 feet, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but the entire 15 is a bit.
Not really, because you have to think he'll be able to move again soon.
Yeah, true. He can't use his next move, but...
Sure, I'll back up from him.
Okay, so you back up 15 feet. You're now, what, like
25 feet from me.
25 feet away?
Yeah.
Alright, so you wanted to take a pot shot at the hand that's glowing red.
Yes.
Okay, roll.
Normally, this would be disadvantage, but also...
Son of a bitch doesn't allow...
No, hang on. You get to roll with 1d4.
Yep.
Because we are all blessed until the end of the fight.
So it's 11...
I mean, it'll still be...
a d4 and add that to it.
12.
Never mind.
That will hit.
Oh, it will?
12 hits, okay.
Well, to be fair, Zeke, this man is massive.
Yep.
Okay.
His arms aren't skinny.
So what I'm hearing is Ivan cannot miss.
Exactly.
So you have successfully shot the glowing red arm. Do damage. Roll it.
Oh,
I don't even bother with rolling fucking
for damage.
You also get 1 extra d4 to damage too. Blessing gives you 1 extra d4 to everything. It's a very handy spell. Hey!
21.
As you shoot the glowing arm, his hand curls up and the red light is gone. You all just avoided having a rather nasty spell thrown your way called Boiling Blood.
Oh, I know that spell all too well.
I assume that would be a con save, would it not?
Nope.
No.
Oh, is that just death? Is it just...
No,
Oh,
you take 5d8 fire damage.
Alright. With that would be Katara's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, 5d8 fire damage, that's can be 40. That's not... It still fucking sucks. Is it per turn or just per...
Just that
per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's horrid.
Alexis.
What?
You can stack the blessing buff. Wink, wink.
I don't know what that means.
Wink,
Just, like,
nudge,
cast it
nudge.
again?
In other words, you can cast it again. Me helping Alexis play her character because she hasn't played her character whatsoever. To be fair, I have set her character up to be the perfect support.
That
She
makes me sleep.
knew.
After my
You
turns,
are also new, if I remember. Then again, I could be
What did you
very
say, babe?
wrong.
I'm new to the
After this, I should
campaign.
probably get off.
Alright. I mean, you
Wait,
can get
okay,
off mid-fight if you need to.
Huh?
I said you can get off mid-fight if you need to.
Okay, well, it is past 11:30.
Alright, you can go to bed.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, you guys have
Love
fun.
you too.
So Tara passes out in the middle of the fight. All blessing is gone. No!
Narcolepsy activated.
No!
Her character's narcolepsy kicked in.
Alright, so Alexa's going to bed, which means I'm taking over her character.
This is how I imagine it. Okay, so she gets off. She goes, I got. Then Dakota takes over this.
I take over and Katara's just like, oh, I'm awake again! Woo! Me, you just see my character sitting there. God, I have to keep getting inside her head to keep her awake. God damn it.
God damn it, it's hard to concentrate like this.
I have to fart really bad. I'm afraid if I fart, the concentration will go away.
Alright, so now everyone has double blessing.
Is that going to be Katara's turn?
No, actually.
Okay.
Because Alexis doesn't know that she know how to use her bonus actions. So she is going to use both of her bonus actions that she has to cast Healing Words twice onto Putnam.
What does that heal for?
A very
I have to go roll the healing. Give me one moment.
Depending on how well the healing is, it depends on how well those words hit within you.
So you get 15 back, and then for the second one, you get 11. So you get 26 back.
You have a thick cock and your ass is fat. Aww, feels better.
The funny part is, the only one that doesn't get the extra D4 is the person that casts Bless.
That's funny.
That means that somebody else with Bless would have to hit that as well.
Yep.
Wait, we get an additional D4 on all of our rolls now?
Two
D4s.
2 extra D4.
So is it possible for
like
two
that
people
matters
to
in this
just keep
fight.
casting Bless on each other until they reach, like, God tier?
Well, you run out of spell slots.
But technically,
Like-
if you are all
like-
playing clerics and you all cast that over and over on each other,
It's actually a paladin spell.
if you are all a paladin and you all cast that over and over on each other, then yes.
And also, fun fact, so I had her choosing to do it on everyone, but you can choose to do it on a single person, and, like, if, say it was 5th level, that person would get 5 D4s.
And imagine
But if it's on,
other people did that towards that one person.
or you can cast it on up to 7 other people and give them each 1 extra D4.
Okay, so are we going back up the list?
Yep.
Yep. All right, Hart, it's your turn. That's the next round.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay, now hang on, Frankel. Would I add one more to the tally?
Fronkly onkly.
Are you talking about for this scepter or the staff?
Yeah.
No,
It's a new round.
not until my turn.
Okay.
Are we at? Remember the?
Because you'll be putting 3 on it this turn when it hits my turn.
Yeah.
There's
30 is
already
fine.
3 on it.
Yeah, you'll get 3 more on it.
Oh, okay.
Because I use the ability for the next 2 turns, I get half a 1 for each sorcery point.
Right.
And I use 4 sorcery points.
That's gonna hit.
Boom!
All right.
Just so I can stay far enough away from him, so I don't have to hit him.
I would recommend flying up a little bit, Hart. Like 20 feet up.
Alright.
Because,
You can double dash the fly if need be.
well, no, he can go up
fly
20 feet
up.
because his movement for flying is already 40 feet.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Because
I'm
he got
also
the
going to
blessing of
fly
a
up
god.
20 feet. Flying up 20 feet.
Yeah. Now, since you're 20 feet above him, you can never get hit by his AoE thing. and you fucking just have the ability to, you know, shoot magic down at him.
Yeah, just especially since their cantrips just bow, bow, bow.
Firebolt! Firebolt! Firebolt!
Okay. So, sorry for the noise. Roll up your bag. All right, so Scar, it's your turn. If Heart is done.
Yes, I'm done.
Oh, sorry. I was having a very confusing conversation with someone. I want to launch my final 2 meteors at the god,
Mm-hmm.
and then back up an additional as far as I can go.
Jesus
Still,
Christ, you're like fucking
So you're 55 feet
60
from him
feet.
now.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, buddy.
Oh,
but
well,
I'm-
no, it wouldn't
I'm
be
safe-
55 because the gravity spell.
My man is
It would be 40 feet from him now.
putting up thought I was running away from the battle.
No,
Well,
all of my
he's-
spells are still within range, and I'm very far away from it.
It
I'm
lets
safe.
it lets him start to try to pull him in another direction.
Fair.
I'm trying to counterbalance what all of you are doing.
As you are doing
no.
this, Alaro winces in pain and says, "The bindings wore off."
The Binding of Isaac?
No,
Wait, it wore off before his turn! Fuck!
no.
That nuclear physician wasn't lying. That nuke can and any man are building a 100-kilometer radius. Love this meme. I love Tumblr.
All right, so what are you doing?
Well, that's the end of his turn. He took an main action and a bonus action.
Oh, so it's my.
No,
Yeah.
it'd be
Is
it'd
it
be
his
mine.
turn or
It's my
I
turn.
was
know.
confused if
I didn't-
that was the entire mana's turn being like,
No.
I wore off.
No, it's my turn because I go before Mana.
Understandable. I'm sorry, it's confusing when there's this many people.
Alright, so now we are up to 6 charges on the staff. How do I want to do this? Do I really use first level spell slots ever?
I have one thing to say. I hope at the end of this fight, it is the end of the session. I am tired.
Well, probably
So
be some
we're
RPM
at
more than all
6
the-
right
yeah.
now. 6.
So at what point is it going up to 9?
Next turn, but next turn it's not going up to 9. I'm doing some math. Alright, Frito. I'm going to get rid of 2 more of my level 1 spell slots permanently,
Okay.
which adds 2 more charges to it, so we're at 8. And then I'm going to spend 2 more sorcery points. Thank God these aren't permanently removed. Arcana check, do I pass it? Yep. Alright, so next turn, and we will receive 4 charges, which will put us to 12, and the turn after that will receive 2.
Oh, we're at 12. All right, everybody. As he said.
No, we're not at
and
12
that's
yet.
it.
We have to wait until my
Goddamn, I wanna
next
take a
turn.
piss, but I guess I can't take a piss until it's time.
I mean, if you need to take a piss now, go ahead.
Yeah, go take a
Oh, yeah, I have
piss.
Wait, I have a laptop. I'm stupid.
Just mute yourself.
No.
Motherfucker, if you
know
get me
it's your
banned on Twitch.
It's not my fault. My turn's coming up.
And then I will use my...
What?
And then Frito, since it doesn't require concentration, I'll use a bonus action and get 5 of my spell slots back. I mean, my sorcery points back. Sorry. And that'll be the end of my
I
turn.
have to use your level 1 spell slots for.
No, I don't even use my level 1 spell slots to get sorcery points back, because they only give you 1 sorcery point back. So garbage.
Fair enough.
Mana lifts the hand with the green light,
He's
moves
pissed.
his hand to himself,
It's time to heal.
and casts Major Heal.
No.
He has recovered
Oh.
500 points.
Oh no.
We're
I
really not
know.
trying to do damage. Oh no.
Well, no. To be fair, you guys
Yeah.
would have actually done about 500 damage by now, because all of the minute
Hey.
meteors.
You're welcome. Wait, hold on. 80x6.
As a last action
Yeah,
for his
so-
turn, the two top hands produce a red light and a purple light.
Oh god.
Ooh.
God damn it. Ah! I
Now
think that
it
series of
is
noises and phrases.
Ivan's turn.
Ivan is going to be the orb destroyer of today. He's going to now shoot the fuck out of he's
Dude.
now going to shoot the fuck out of the red orb with one of his things. That hits. That one I do need to roll damage on if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yep.
How close? Okay, in reference to how close the hands are to Heart, are they within 5 feet of each other?
No.
No.
Asking for a reason.
Heart is still 20 feet away. Well, like 40 feet now, technically.
Yes, but I'm asking because in the thing it can say that your arm should be about half your size, which would be about 5 feet. So if he's raising them all the way above his head.
No, so basically Zeke, him in total, he takes up a 10-foot cone, basically.
Okay, I did it. I heard 10 feet tall at some point.
Which means I'm literally still 10 feet above him. But further away from him, it's...
Yeah, you're 10 feet above him and 40 feet away from him.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I was going to say, you're 10 feet above him? I'm going to roll damage.
No. No.
Heart's like, I don't want to get hit with that again.
Not again.
But in this case, this would be a 1d8, also a 1d8 because is he at max health?
Yes.
All right, buddy.
Well, no, Frito, he wouldn't be at max health. He'd be just below it.
No, he would be at max health because he healed himself for 500 points.
Skiar by himself did 480.
Oh, okay. No,
And
yeah.
I never actually rolled my damage, but
And you get,
Neither did I.
and you also get plus 2d4. So
yeah. So that was just one gun, but also I get 2d4 on this one as well. Plus, if he is actually at less than it, then
yeah, he'd be close to max health, but it wouldn't be max health.
okay. So yeah, that's what matters. Does 17 disperse the orb?
Yes.
I'm gonna ponder that orb.
Wondrous. And that
Which
was
orb
one.
did you disperse?
The red one.
I'm gonna say the red one.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use my next attack to try to disperse another orb.
Which color, purple or white?
I'm going to do
White.
purple first because I still have 2 more attacks.
You know what? Purple's actually pretty safe. It's probably necrotic.
Nope, it would be poison. Yeah.
That's
Right.
24. That hits. So in this case, that's a 13. Does that disperse it?
9.
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, everyone, I want to tell you, make sure you're not within 30 feet of him at the end of the next turn.
I am not.
Don't trust me.
Why?
I'm not. For a reason.
I've been sacrificing level 1 spell slots to get one extra
so we'll be done with
charge.
this fast.
Okay, and we have a white orb left, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you sound like Chris McClane's more upbeat?
The
zoomer
white orb,
31. That hits.
depending on which of the 4 spells Frito chose for the white orb is honestly the scariest.
Okay. The
And 18
enthusiasm we have,
disperses it.
No, it does
The
not.
enthusiasm
It
you
does
have
not? Well, good enough. I have another attack.
the enthusiasm you have
still
while
hits
talking right now is terrifying.
Wait,
I
wait.
can't tell with enthusiasm
Never
or
mind.
pain.
Yes.
Doesn't seem to be feeding the white orb when I shot at it, by the way.
Maybe.
Can I roll a perception to see if my
No,
shot
you
hit that?
already shot at it, so you still have to roll your damage.
Fuck. And that's a 23, and if that's all going back at us, we're fucked. Does that disperse it, or is it now 5 times the size of what it already was?
It's about 3 times bigger.
Oh boy, we're gonna die today!
So, fun fact, one of the spells that the White Orb can do is summon an army of Celestials.
Ah, so what you're saying is he could be summoning his Celestials with that and be summoning 3 times as many as
No, Zeke. I didn't say a Celestial. I said an army.
I said 23 Celestial. Oh, so he could be summoning 23 plus armies of this.
Good job.
Yeah.
But guys, I'm already here.
I just killed all of us, by the way. Just hope you know.
No, you didn't. I still go before him. Also, I'm doing this to weaken my character some too.
By the way, Ivan, hearing to realize wait the fucking moment that one looks like it's getting somewhere, is gonna slightly backpedal about 5 more feet.
Oh dear.
He's just like, I'm gonna hang out with Frankel. You get. Hey, I was about to say you get the 2 extra D4 and the other 2. So that'd be 9. That'd be 11.
Ain't gonna cut it.
Damn. If
Dude,
you fail,
the dice on this fucking thing is like slipping and sliding. Like, it's not
so
even
you're at
actually properly
10.
rolling. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
10 and then that's 15. That hits.
No.
Wait, no longer hits?
No.
Is that because of what Ivan did?
No, that's because he wasn't aiming for an arm.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, so it's Putnam's turn.
Yep, Putnam.
Oh, I love Haiku. Good on you, boy.
Okay, how far am I from the mana?
25 feet.
You should back up.
You need to back up.
Back the fuck now.
Okay, I'm going to back up another 15 feet.
So wait, if you were about 25 from there, hi Putnam. Remember when you thought I was running away from battle? Look at where you are now.
Can it?
This post is killing me.
And I'm going to attempt to shoot. I'm not shooting the orb itself with my hunting rifle, but I'm going for the arm.
With the white orb?
Yes.
That's gonna feed even more.
You have to remember it's 3 times as big now.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yes, but I'm also
before we go any further.
I'm using a ballistic weapon. I'm not using magic.
Oh yeah, yours has 0 magic in it, unlike Ivan's.
Raven's, which does have the 1d4 worth of magic in it, but then yeah.
Guys, it's canonically Gromit from Wallace and Gromit's birthday today. I just think we need to know that.
Rats.
Okay, so you're gonna roll to hit?
Yep.
This one doesn't have magic in it.
17.
It's.
Yep, that'll hit.
Roll your damage.
12.
Did you
That will
add
disperse
force
it.
for that? Oh.
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, well, he said it disperses it either way.
19.
Yeah, like I'm
I
not
do
getting
not
your
think
guys'
he-
rolls, so I need
Neither
to...
am I.
I was not, but I mean, I trust Les here. He hasn't been.
I'm going to
lying yet.
refresh.
Yeah, same.
What's wrong with Skier?
Nothing, huh?
I thought I heard my name for a second.
Did that roll
No.
pop up for anyone?
Yeah, that popped up for me. Les, can you roll?
Yeah, can you just do a random roll? No matter what it is.
Yeah, there it is. I saw that roll.
I
I'm seeing all
did.
the rolls.
I did not either. Okay.
He could be only rolling to DM. That could be a possibility.
Ah, that is a possibility. I see Skiar's dex check.
Yeah, same.
Alright, it's Katara's turn then. So,
I can't believe Meatman and Bonehead.
Yeah,
are
Les,
dating.
make sure your rolling setting is set to everyone.
Alright.
This will always set to everyone. I can't believe the crabs have taken
To
over.
be fair, he could have ended up changing it on purpose or on accident.
oh, what do I want? Okay, who's low on? Like, is anyone hurt still?
No.
No.
I'm at 310 out of 319.
All right, well, Katara's going to heal everyone just because
Yeah,
I'm also slightly hurt. So Katara will cast Prayer of Healing on everyone to heal them 18 health.
Yay!
Sling.
I went from 219 to 219.
And then, just because, you know, it would make sense for her character, she would turn the Frankel, knowing what he's about to do, and ask, "Are you sure you want to kill a god?" Because, you know, she is a priestess.
You're about to have full charge.
Once my next turn comes up, it still has to be Heart and whatnot's turn.
Yes, okay.
Heart and Skiers.
Yeah.
Which means I have
Stop
to.
calling him the yogurt.
Which means I actually have to incite the fucking cantation. Ugh. Oh, mind actually.
Just start doing the Naruto hand thing. I don't know what it's called.
Thank you for that, Mason.
Oh, doggies. Oh, these are cats.
Azarath Matrion Tendos.
Alright. Hart, did you take your turn yet?
No.
Just move away. That's all you can do.
I'm just gonna fly into the air, I guess.
You're already in the air.
Just to get away. No, I mean like further up. Just to
I would
make
move further
sure
up and further away.
Okay, I'll do both.
So you're now what, 30 feet above him, 60 feet away from him?
Yes.
I realize this would mean that Ivan and Putnam are actually the closest to him, besides maybe Alaro. Where's Alaro at?
What do you mean? You're right next to me.
Alaro is next to you, right next to Frankel.
Yeah, okay, so technically me and Putnam are still up, like...
Me and you are like shoulder and shoulder.
No, I'm 5 feet in front of you.
No, remember you moved back a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Frankel just yells, "You shall not pass."
No, there's a whole cinematic thing with this staff.
Okay, did Zeke say thank you for when I said the whole thing that Raven did? Or the thing that I sent in the chat?
All of the above.
Yeah.
Alright, Scare, it's your turn.
Yeah, the Dying Light zombie apocalypse, I'd probably just jump off a bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I that's what I said thank you about.
Yeah, I would not survive that.
Me neither.
So, let me see.
That's
We're all
no
going
for
heal,
me.
right? Dakota, how many rounds do you have before you cast off? How many rounds do you have before Frankel casts off the spell?
As soon as your turn's done, I get to cast it.
Oh,
You should
then
move
I'm gonna cast.
because you're
I'm go-
behind it.
I am.
Well, no. Well, you're on the other side of mana, but you're not close enough to get hit by it. Because you're still 45 feet away.
Okay,
Oh, he's up
centered
to
on mana
60,
though.
if I remember.
Yeah, I'm about 60 feet away.
Like 65.
Now, when Frankel casts this spell, everyone who is too close to mana, you will be given a chance to use your full movement speed to quickly get out of the way.
I do want to
Nobody
do
is
another.
close enough.
I do want to get another 30 feet
Putnam.
away just in case.
Putnam's not.
No,
Putnam's not
ended up
within range
moving
either.
back. He would have.
Oh, he's
he
not?
would have
Okay.
ended
No.
up being right next to me, and then I moved back.
So, using 2
I
sorcery
have
points
the
again.
power of the gods and anime on my side.
Yeah, Putnam's perfectly fine. Everybody's out of the way. We made sure.
Using 2 more sorcery points, I'm gonna attempt to cast Storm Sphere centered on mana.
Okay.
Let's see, I need to roll that check.
You're
right
gonna
there.
use the Storm of Elements on the guy who's emitting the Storm of Elements.
It doesn't matter.
It
He's not
could.
gonna- He's not
No.
gonna roll lower than an 11.
So, it is now Frankel's turn.
Alright.
That
So,
wasn't damage. That was a hit roll.
well, you wouldn't be there's not really damage to do. All the orbs and whatnot are gone from his hands.
Oh.
Alright, so it's up to 12 charges, and so I'm going to permanently sacrifice a 2nd level spell slot to get to the 15.
Do you use second
So-
level spell slots a lot, by the way?
No, I use my 5th, 4th, my 4th and 3rd ones mostly. So, but so to explain how this staff works, right? As it hits the 15th charge, everyone that is around me, like, you know, you guys that are like within 5 feet from me, get teleported about 30 feet back.
And I've rolled a check for Alarof to prevent that from happening.
Wait, fuck.
Everyone
Right.
else is gone.
Well, it does.
For you and Alarof.
It doesn't teleport Nephilim. So
I want to actually see, could my passive perception end up having shown me that, oh shit, this is about to do something, and could I have ended up
No.
stepping a little bit away or nah?
No.
Could I roll an Arcana?
It's an instantaneous thing, Zeke.
I know, but Ivan is also very perceptive, so I was wondering if he was like, oh wait, shit, this is going to do something soon, to probably step even further away.
It's teleporting you guys to safety.
I don't want to be within, I still want to be at least within
You'd
10
be-
feet of you.
You can't. You literally can't. You'll understand as I explain what the staff does.
God damn it.
Just to let you know, I do have another roll that I drummed up for Alarof, so go ahead.
Alright, so as the 15 hits, everyone gets teleported away, and you see arcs of black and white lightning arcing out of the staff.
They're gonna die.
Can you shut up? As you see this happening, you start to see Frankel start floating into the air. And you start to hear, like, his voice booms across the realm. Because he's basically getting possessed by the power of gods. And you hear, I who am about to use this staff, take my life or a piece of my body as payment and smite down any god who dare stand in my way.
And as you say that, Alarof sleight of hands the staff off of you and takes the repercussion himself.
Wait, genuine question. How
Frito.
the fuck would he just grab the staff?
He can't.
He
Once I
have reworked the way that I have reworked this staff, I forgot to send it to you. But the way I have reworked it, yes, he can. Anyone
No,
could.
that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry,
offense,
Frito,
Frito,
but
Wow.
it is an
I'm sorry,
ancient
but
relic to destroy a god.
So
this
you're using this.
is going to be part of the build. I'm sorry, it will make sense soon. I promise you.
It fucking better.
So,
But
I'm honestly with them. If it doesn't make sense by the end of this,
Alvaro-
I'm
no,
going to
but
takes this is just what Alaro takes it.
but also Alaro can't use it. He's not
I
a
know he
sorcerer, so he couldn't finish a spell.
He waited until you were done with the spell.
I wasn't done.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that, but you now
Because
know what's going to happen.
The spell doesn't finish until the repercussion happens. So he wouldn't have been able to take it.
Well, as I stated, the way I reworked the staff, he can take the repercussion for you. So
What is
yes,
going on anymore?
As soon as that is done,
if you want to switch it, you can.
I do want this.
If you want to switch it, then you could just make it where he doesn't have to take it from me, but for some reason he takes the repercussion, and I'm fine.
The way I have it, he has to be touching the staff in some way.
This is a weird rework.
I'm sorry. Even I, who don't really play D&D often, is like,
it's whatever.
It's finicky at best.
Just hold on. Now.
Well, let me finish the damn spell.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where was I? Smite all the gods that are in my path. That's right.
Cinematic now.
Blah blah blah. I'm the god any god who stands in my path, for I am the Niflheim that will be known as the God Slayer.
Okay. So once your incantation is done, as I stated, Alro did a sleight of hand roll, takes it from you, or at least grabs it.
Wait, wouldn't Frankel actually have to roll something to contest the sleight of hand, such as a perception?
Not if he's concentrated on that, he wouldn't have a chance to.
Wouldn't it break his concentration to grab the staff from him?
No, not if he's already finished the incantation.
Then he could roll to have after he finishes it, if he's trying to
Do
reach.
you guys want to hear what's going to happen or not?
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. Whatever, I'll mute.
Okay. So, Frankel, Alro looks at you and says, "I'm sorry." The repercussion hits, and Alro disappears.
Oh.
Oh boy, cool.
Is he dead?
I don't care.
I'm gonna be real. I had no emotional attachment to Alaro, so if he's dead or not.
No offense, it feels less impactful than.
Oh, just a little bit.
It feels.
Then again, I'll just say that's my fault for contesting this at all. So, when I clearly just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't even play D&D much, so.
I don't know. Just the vibes don't feel right.
Well, to explain what the spell would have done, you would see 117 golden glowing rings appear above Mana.
Mm-hmm.
And then from those rings, you see this giant, and it's a prismatic beam, come down, and with each ring, it grows twice the speed and 4 times as big. And basically, to explain how it starts at the very first ring, it's like the size of a pebble. And that's what Mana gets.
Okay.
I would roll damage, but I don't feel like rolling 700 D100s.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage, but with flex tape.
I mean, to be fair, that means that it could also fail, could it not?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could, but it'd be highly unlikely.
Astronomically low.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll basically D1s on all of them. Not D1s. You have to roll 1s on all of them.
Okay,
Well,
so
10.
Franco, you know where your friends were teleported to, so you head that way.
I'm gonna fly over to Frankel. Just, mhm.
hold on. Give me a moment to repurchase myself into Ivan. I got thrown out of the immersion.
Yeah, give me a second real quick. Funny man! Funny man!
Also,
Okay.
I would suggest that no one touch me right now. I am still flowing with the fucking mana of a god in me.
Yeah, I won't.
Who wants to lick Frankel?
No. I don't want to listen.
You know
I don't
what?
want to.
Hey, Frankel, high five!
I
don't
just
want to.
You just go.
just to point out what the staff normally does if you touch someone that just used it. You disintegrate into a pile of ash.
I don't want to lick the Frank sickle.
The
Well, that's
glowing
what
Frank
normally
sickle.
happens. I,
Um.
as my character, would not know this.
Also, I'd probably be flying so you guys couldn't touch me. I do have wings after all.
Skier just
Oh,
kind
you
of
flying?
runs up to Frankel. Or at least attempts to, but he's flying in the sky. Frankel! The fuck just happened? Where's the other one?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't think
Now,
anyone does.
after Franco says this, we're going to pan to Limbo. This is all about to make sense. I promise.
A better.
It better make
Now,
Honestly,
It
none
does
of this makes sense because first we had 2 weeks and we were going to do stuff in Yizgard, and then we went to the Abyss, even though we were going to go to Limbo after Yizgard.
Oh, can we go back to the Abyss? Maybe. No, we need to go back to Yiggar because we said we have so many different things that we do and we just didn't.
well, see, you guys are going to go back to Yizgard because what I'm about to explain here will make sense why you actually do need to go back.
Okay.
I plan on
Okay,
going back
besides
no
the
matter
other
what.
reasons already, such as enhancing
I
gear to
mean,
get
there,
ready for
yes,
Limbo.
enhancing gear and getting all your shit ready, yes. Now, we will pan to a certain area of Limbo that appears to have a city, somehow, miraculously. Something in all of this nothing. There aren't many people there, of course, since it's Limbo. But the few denizens that do reside there appear odd. They're of many different races. There are Dragonborn, there are Halflings, there are Elves, etc., etc. But they're warped. Not physically, not mentally, just warped. Think of Bizarro World.
They just seem off in some way.
Yes, they seem off in some way. There is a particular building. It's rather large and towering. At the top of this place is Alaro in chains. A figure steps forward. It is Frankel's mother, accompanied by a god.
What kind of god?
Oh, fuck, I forgot his name. What's the god of imprisonment's name there, Torm?
Which one?
The chaotic evil one.
Chaotic
Just
evil.
says the gun. Which one?
I mean, your pick. I'll let you pick it.
I'm
Whichever
looking.
one you think's more interesting.
I mean, there's Torog.
Okay.
He's the evil god of torturers, slavers, and jailers.
Oh, then that's perfect.
And he's also ugly as hell.
Even better.
Even better.
So Torag is accompanied next to your mom, Miss Celeste. She steps forward. Now, the way Alaro is chained, his arms are pulled back and up. He is on his knees. His legs are chained to the floor, and there are bars across that clamp and lock into the floor. Then there is 2 rods stuck into his wings. They are magic. They seem to be sealing him from flying. And then there are hooks, 3 along each side of his rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste walks forward and claps. Well, so you actually did it. You used the rod. I was kind of hoping for my son to be one trapped in this. But you'll do. I have a lot of questions for you. Torig, you can begin.
Also, I sent a picture of the god in the chat.
Okay.
Luckily,
Oh, yeah, he ugly.
luckily he was put in a video game, so I was able to just grab the picture from the video game.
Yeah, he's pretty ugly.
Alaro is tortured for what seems like days. Although time does not truly pass in limbo.
Ugh, he's nasty.
Once Torag is done, seeing that Alaro will not answer his questions, both Torag and Celeste leave him. And then a 12-year-old girl appears before Alaro. They really messed you up big time, huh, mister? Alaro weakly looks up, and his eyes go wide. You. And that is where we will end the session tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Ivan's daughter.
Frida, could you bring up my daughter here?
Hang
to
on.
ask you something later.
Stream, I'm ending it. See y'all.